Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. Let me get the spreadsheet going. Our beautiful, beautiful spreadsheet. Oh, come back, Jack. Got our big boy headphones on so we can enjoy this beautiful music. The music is so good. Shout out McGear for making a 5-hour video of all the music in the game. Big boy headphones. Huh? Oh, okay, everything's fine. Check out the spreadsheet. Check it out, check it out. Let's review. Even like the starting screen music is so good, like sets the tone. Are there any clues here? Sinclair, the world, hourglass, candle, compass. What room is that? A bishop. Okay, I get distracted way too easily. Okay, the Ladyship's Chambers. This has been our to-do list forever. The next time we get a tomb, we're going to try to make the Ladyship's Chambers. If we don't have a tomb, we're not going to stress about it. Sound like a plan? The root cellar, we learned, has a breakable wall. We read about that in the former groundskeeper's book. The trading post has dynamite. We had a note about that a long time ago and I forgot about it. And we connected the dots when we finally started seeing items that say it can light a fuse. And when we first saw that, I was like, where is there any fuse? But then last night, or 2 nights ago, we were talking about dynamite. That's a fuse. Still, the drafting studio. We played for 8 hours the other day, 0 drafting studios. We're going to change that. We're going to make the final classroom, and maybe tonight we take our final exam. And then the castle puzzle and the precipice. I'll catch you up, Gucci. For some reason, I did not screenshot that castle puzzle because I don't have a screenshot of it. But we could go walk down there. And then I wanted to make a screenshot of room 46 so that, like right now, I'm in the Matrix. But it could be cool to have like room 46 behind me when I'm in green screen mode. I don't know. Now, Alzara shower thoughts. Maybe the courtyard and the station are representations of what Mary did. We can't go there. We had a big conversation last stream, and Flower was very adamant about the Alzara visions being symbolic, which I agree, like a cat under a red flag. Some of these things aren't literal, like this beach. So, you know, I saw the courtyard and this statue, and I was like, how do we get there? I want to go there. Well, we finally made it to the to the station last stream, but it doesn't seem like we can actually go anywhere from the station. What's up, Bree? Welcome in. And then in the station, we saw that map. We saw a map under our suspicious stuff. The map of their heist. Looks a lot like this statue from Alzara's vision. So maybe this was like stuff our mom did is what I was thinking. Maybe we're not meant to go here, but it's like a forecasting of our future. Like maybe it's us trying to find our mom and follow in her footsteps, go to the station that she was at. Maybe she got left at a station. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I'm going to try to not be too literal about the Alzara visions and like we must go to every place in these visions. I think it's more symbolic. That's what I was thinking about with our friend Alzara. Anyways, the secret garden wall. Yes, we broke the secret garden wall. Yes, last stream we broke the secret garden wall and we broke the green room wall, the greenhouse. Yes. Yeah, the puzzle for the castle puzzle is pretty much C blank blank, A blank blank, S blank blank. Like think of castle written vertically, and next to each letter is 2 blanks. So it looks like a bunch of 3-letter words, but we don't know what those words are. Anyway, welcome in, Bree. Did I figure out the classrooms? We think that we need to make the drafting studio one more time and add the classroom to the pool so that when we do a schoolhouse day, we'll have the 8 classrooms from the schoolhouse plus a classroom from the drafting studio to have the full 9, and then we can take the test. That's our working theory. It seems pretty solid. Seems sound and solid, which is why I said solid. Seems pretty solid. That's the idea. So that's our rough to-do list. We also have some screenshots of a to-do list. We have some Miraja to translate. I was working on this letter. Check out the organization on our translation. There's just some words, mora, is, ein, in. There's some words we don't know that we need to fully understand this letter. And then there's this, oopsies. Oven Navarai, which means toward the in, whatever in means, and then new future. We have this from the Black Bridge Grotto. Yeah, the freezer. Man, we built the furnace, but it didn't melt what was in the freezer. Do we have a theory of what to do for the cooler? I don't think we have a new theory of something to try. Unless a powered furnace? We did power the furnace, but it just gave us a key. But we didn't try a powered furnace next to the freezer. Maybe that would make it hotter? I don't know. Tricky one. Maybe a furnace and a sauna so it gets even hotter? I don't know. We saw this weird image down in the station. It looks like it's something about the archive room. They say delete it. Delete the archive room. And then this we forgot about. And our friend McGear was saying, Jack, you forgot something from a few streams ago. So I went through all my screenshots very diligently. And these 3 things, something's going on with the closed exhibit. Maybe something's going on about this book that we read about in one of the classrooms. Pages have been removed from something about the core. And then we took this screenshot. Before we had the ability to get into the basement, there's a little 10 right here. And I think it says buried floor plan, number 10. So we could go down to the basement today and maybe get a little buried floor plan. Do we need to have a shovel when we do that? I don't know. So we have some screenshots that are reminders of things to do. We have a little list of things to do. We have plans. And we just go with the flow as well, like depending on the outer room, depending on what kind of things we get, we just vibe, we flow. I hope that answers some questions you guys have had that you're working on catching up on the VODs, but also feel free. Oh, thank you, Wrote. I think you could do that too. Possibly. If not, I can find a way to let you do that. But regardless, it is finished. Congratulations to everybody who gambled 4 or 5 or 6 or miss. Okay, what day is it? Day 34. What a day. 70 steps? Yes. How did we get that? Oh, the apple orchard. 20 extra steps. Look at all the beautiful sunglasses you guys have. Nice badges, guys. Okay, so where should we start? Spaceman strategy, north door. Ooh, it's okay to have a dead end here. I think we want workshop. We like workshop. Sometimes there's a broken lever in here. There is one. Maybe a den right here? No. Maybe a corridor just to get to the corner. Lock in and keep it cozy. That's it right there. Oh, no, I did not recap the sanctum keys. I should do that. There's our den. You're addicted to horse game. What's up, Swan? What would the horse game be? The sanctum keys. So, Rote, did you ever see this note that we found? I think we found this in room 46. Umam usume. That looks like an Irajan word from this game. I haven't heard of that. Horsey game? Interesting. So, okay, yeah. So on this list, the key found here on the furthest rank, that's the key in room 46. We got that one. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We got that one. That was in the vault. One of our vault keys worked. The third is high up among all the clocks. We also got that. That was an adventure. That was 2 streams long of trying to be at the top of the clock tower at 1:30. But we did that. The fourth down below beneath all the docks, that was the one that we had to drain the reservoir for. There was a bunch of trunks down there. We eventually opened up the correct trunk for that. This is the one we don't have. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. And I can't think of any room that we've had that has a king on the throne. There's also the king chess pieces. Maybe that relates to the castle puzzle. Because that castle puzzle is in the precipice where the chessboard is. If that's chess related, I don't know. The 6 is in a station. We got that last stream. We put the reservoir to level 6 and we took a little boat ride through that tunnel in the reservoir and we found the station, the old hideout of our mom and her friends. There was a key in there. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. We made the music room late in the day and we got the major key in there to be the sanctum key. And then this one blew my mind. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. We were thinking it's the classroom because there's 8 classrooms. It was in the mechanarium because the mechanarium can make up to 8 doors. And it was there. And it blew my mind and I freaked out. So the king on his throne is the last big one. Yeah, Swan, the last door of 8, the mechanarium. That was a wild moment. I think we have a clip of it where I was just like, what? I think Megir made a very nice clip. Shout out Megir for making amazing clips on the channel. Hey, Flower, how's it going? Happy weekend. So yeah, that's the state of things regarding the sanctum keys. The king on his throne. I guess I'm just hoping right now that there's some other room that will have it. Maybe it's related to the chess puzzle. There's also another red envelope somewhere. Then again, Alzara said we're only going to read 7 of them. Okay. So the trading post has the dynamite and the root cellar has the breakable wall. I think we still have like 9 rooms left, Rote. I'll look in the entrance hall in a second. And that will tell us how many rooms we have left. Do we want to blow up dynamite or do we want to open a fake wall? Oh, what did I can't see my inventory right now. We had the moon pendant yesterday, so I should have 2 items in my inventory. Make it go boom. We have the metal detector and the watering can. Nice. So I cannot pick it up. Though we need to get an item today that can light fuses. So if we get a magnifying glass, I think that combines with something to go light a fuse. Maybe that combines with a metal detector. We could just straight up trade. Trade the metal detector for a vault key. Trade the watering can for 4 ivory dice. What's better, 3 gems or 4 dice? I don't know. Probably 4 dice. But the watering can is nice. Especially if we get a kitchen. We can test if we can refill it. Yeah, the torch in the armory is a very good point. If we make it to the 8th rank, we choose the knight, and then we add the armory. That doesn't sound like someone who's been missing VODs wrote. That sounds like someone who knows exactly what's going on. I see you. The torch in the armory. 3 gems and then 4 dice. Now we're talking. What's up, Corlin? That's the strats we're here for. Use up the watering can and then trade it in. This is smart. Metal detector. I always forget where things are for the metal detector. There it is, hiding sneakily. Is it still full? Because of yesterday? Because we used it yesterday? Conservatory? No. Let's get a little commissary. Still no Dirigiblocks. I think so, Flower. Speaking of, maybe we could do it right now. Do we buy some gems? Ooh, shovel. Yes, please. Should I just buy up all the gems? Let's buy up all the gems. Thank you very much. Should we go to the workshop right now and make this bad boy? See if you get library first in case we need the magnifying glass. Very smart. I like what you're saying. Here's our broken lever. Maybe we combine that with the shovel today since we already have the power hammer. We've never made whatever the shovel tool is. Yeah, it feels nice to buy out the commissary. Our allowance is finally up here. Yeah, maybe we should hold off on combining the magnifying glass for now. I like that idea. Trading post ain't going anywhere. I'm kind of wasting steps going back and forth, but you know what? That's okay. We need keys. Key anxiety is beginning. We need the code check for our sledgehammer. Why did we want... Didn't we code check the sledgehammer? Oh, we want it for the root cellar. So we kind of want to leave it in there for tomorrow. We can get it today, but we need to put it back. I think we save... Oh, we have 13 gems. I don't know. I feel silly. But let's amass a nice stockpile of gems. Chapel. No, I'm not taking the good mechanarium rooms. But I kind of just want to fill out our floor plan and try to get some good things. Why does the metal detector do this to me? Usually it's over there. Where's it hiding? Ooh, there's our key. So see, if I had been making those rooms, the mechanarium would have been good. Now, why would the breakfast nook go down? That's unfortunate. No problem, though. Okay, key anxiety is getting better. There's our morning room. We want a library. Let's review. Let's review all the things that we want. We want a library and a drafting studio. That's our big things that we want. Besides that, we'll go with the flow. And eventually we'll make the trading post go boom. Sound good? We're also due for a 3-minute break. Hey, Coda. Welcome, man. No worries, dude. Good to see you. Your TikToks, I've seen your Roblox volleyball TikToks. Many views. You're kind of crushing it. Can I say that you're crushing it? You're crushing it. I had a thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good to see you, Coda. 300K. Let's go, man. You watch someone prepare speed run for all trophies. Oh, speaking of trophies, I meant to look at our list to tell you how many rooms we have left. It's about 9, I think. Coat check and ladyship. Oh yeah, we took the diary key out of the coat check because we could never make it happen. So we have our power hammer in there right now. Also, my gear, I realized I did not read the rest of your message there. You said someone used a strat that if you have it set up nearly entirely removes the RNG. If I ask questions about what that is, would that be spoilers? That might be spoilers, but I'm very intrigued. How do you remove the RNG? With infinite gems and a study? I don't know. That's how you wake up Jonesy? Hey Red, welcome in. Good to see everybody tonight. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Thanks for hanging with me on this cozy Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on where you are. Welcome in, guys. We bought out the commissary. Okay, drafting studio, library, and other fun things. You think you know the method, you know of one at least. Breaker box, since we don't have a key card. I don't really want a dead end. Let's have fun in the observatory. Drafting studio is a straight shot room. Library is an L-shaped room. So maybe no Draxus and no Southern Cross today. Oh, wow. The sail and flowers. You know, increasing the star count is getting pretty nice. Because we're getting a lot of good things from the observatory now. I mean, this is huge for green rooms today. And if we get rich, everything is half off. Does that apply to like showroom and bookshop? Yeah, it says everything. Oh, commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay, so not the showroom. Unfortunate. But the bookshop. Beyond red. Man, the gallery, that was rough. The mechanarium would give us another door. The guest bedroom would give us 10 steps. I'm going to release my step anxiety and take the extra door. You know, in hindsight, I don't think we got the answer ponder on that first day. In fact, I'm sure we did not. But I was saying P on, wasn't that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I started out, we were close to ponder on the first day that we were in the gallery. I don't remember what exactly I had there, but I know we started with a P. I had ponded. And then I left it. That's amazing self-control from you guys, by the way. Because no one was like, you're close, or stay with it. You guys must have been like, I don't know how you didn't say anything. You guys are the best. That's incredible. To not spoil that, oh my God. You must have been pulling your hair out. I would have. Oh, showroom. Showroom is nice. We're not really rich enough for it yet. Let's alleviate our key anxiety and get some doors. You were tearing your hair out. I'm so sorry. But I respect the self-control. My gosh. But it was worth it, wasn't it? For then the next stream when we came back and we ended up getting them all in the same day. It took a long time. That's definitely true. But wasn't it worth it for the proper moment? We don't want to spread yet. We courtyard. What's up, Toast Chops? How you been, friend? Ooh, watering can. Welcome to our wonderful Blueprints adventure. Back home, nice. Where did you go? Did you travel across the 7 seas? Did you have a nice summer vacation? Welcome back. It's good to see you. The last door of 8, yeah. There's no way I was ever going to figure out the last door of 8. However, as McGear said, once we found that, he was like, check the room description. And sure enough, motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors. Should we just have a little session where we go room by room and we read all the descriptions and we look for hints? Maybe I should do that off stream. But there's many times where McGear or some of you guys have been like, look at the room description, there's your answer. And I don't always look in there. Check the glossary entry for puzzle. I don't know, actually. No, but now I need to. That's in security, right? The glossary entry for puzzle, okay. You know, the first time we found that glossary in security, I read everything. It might have been very boring and annoying to watch. But the thing is, we didn't have everything unlocked. There was a lot of glossary stuff that was still asterisks. Next time I'm in security, we'll revisit the glossary. But yeah, Red, I think there might be some clues in these room descriptions. But what I just thought about is that while we were going through this, the Mechanarium is a found floor plan. And that had a sanctum key. So my hope of the king on the throne being a room we haven't found yet, I'm kind of still holding out hope for that. That could be another, like if this is a found floor plan and it had the sanctum key, maybe the king on the throne is a found floor plan. Shovel? I have a shovel. Thank you, Pinbell. I'm walking around. I was like, I don't need to dig because I don't have a shovel, but we do. Block in, Jack. Anyway, good to see you, Toast. Hope you had a good trip. I'm glad you're home safe. Ooh, an early foyer? Wow. We don't care about this too much today. Maybe we try to power the furnace and put it next to the freezer and see if it does something different, but probably not. But this would be huge. We could make a great haul later on. We have so many gems. I have to go in here and see if there's an item is the problem. Because I put a shovel there. And now there's never going to be an item there again, but I'm going to have to do it every single time. Okay, we should turn back and make some more rooms down south, but let's just see. Ooh, a kitchen is nice. Kitchen or bedroom or morning room? Let's make a kitchen and we'll come back later. Let's go make some more rooms down south. You got a new Hardest Celeste level. Interesting. Speaking of Celeste, check out our new starting screen. Check out our new starting screen. There's a little Celeste strawberry in the corner. I mean, on the shelves. From our Celeste days, paying homage to when we tried very hard to beat Celeste. Did we beat Celeste? I think we did, technically. Oh, well, I'll talk about it again, Coda. That's true. I went through everything on the starting screen. I'll do it again tonight before the night is over. Because I know not everybody was here. But yeah, new starting screen means happy Jack. You think it's better to create from the workshop? I don't know. Ooh, a pool. Although a kennel with a shovel? I think we have to kennel. It blocks off that door, but I think we need to. Thanks, Coda. Hey, good boy. We think this has something to do with Castle. Is that a coincidence that Castle starts CA? Is that telling us that the first word in the Castle puzzle is cat? Is that a coincidence? I just don't know. If draw woof, I draft woof. I like it. Ooh, a vault key. Yeah, like there can't be coincidences, right? There's a meaning for everything. Because it seems so random. But like... the same key I could have traded for before. Oh, the vault key. No, it's a different one. I don't remember what the one in the trading post was, but it was 100 something. Yes. We do get vault keys and we just never make the vault. Well, actually, we've been making it more, but man, we passed it up so many times. Library. Huge. We have a magnifying glass and we get to read our mom's book, A New Clue. Story time. Yeah, we had 3 vault keys and no vault. That felt bad. There is a dig spot. I think I dug in it. Yeah, vault is rough. Is it hard to make? Oh, it counts as a shop, doesn't it? No. Where's the vault? I kind of wish it was alphabetical. Where the vault at? Huh? Did I pass it? Right behind my head? Oh, was it down? Oh, you're right. Thank you, Megir. Second page. Thank you, Clef. Oh, I see. So it's a rare room. Which makes it even worse that we kept passing it up, but yeah. Magnified story time. That's okay, Gucci. That's what happens with this game. Our brain melts. But it's still good to shout out stuff like that. Because most of the time you're probably right, so no worries. You got a vault key, managed to use it same day, and then Moon Pendant kept that key. Oh, man. Yeah, we thought maybe that there were only 3 openable doors and 3 vault keys. But I don't remember. We opened one in the 100s and the 200s and the 300s. So we should see. Maybe there's more drawers than those 3 that we opened. We should not jump to that conclusion that there's only 3. Okay. Story time. It's our mom's book. A New Clue. Of course, we're the first. Why can't I... It doesn't want me to look at the card. I want to look at the card. Hey. Okay, I guess we can't look at it, but Simon is the only one. Gifted by us. Let's do some screenshotting. Don't look ahead. Don't read anything yet, guys. Don't look at it. This is in the way. I don't know if I screenshotted this. I still have screenshot anxiety. I did screenshot that. Okay. Okay, don't read ahead. Don't read ahead. Don't read ahead. 400 locked vault says 400 vault keys. Is there a key for every door in the vault? That'd be insane. Yeah, exactly, Coda. Precisely, precisely. Is the screenshot quieter? I didn't intend to, but if it is, then it is. Okay, a new clue. Much quieter. Maybe, Alexa, can you say something?
I don't have an answer for that.
Is she quieter? She doesn't seem quieter. Normal volume for Alexa. Weird. Does the screenshot audio come through the game? Oh, now it's normal. Weird. Well, maybe it's a clue about something. A new clue. Okay. Oh, maybe I was going too fast, yeah. I know, I do like how you guys are like, hey, I want to hear the screenshot, which I like because I feel bad screenshotting. I feel like it takes away from the immersion, especially in the Alzara scenes where it's like this foreboding thing and I'm just like, boing, boing, boing. You got to have the screenshot effect. It's like part of the game. I have so much screenshot anxiety. Yeah, that's true. That way you can also make sure that I did screenshot it. Okay. All he needed to find was a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh, it's going to rhyme? If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. That say something? Does that say something in reverse? Because that looks like a backwards B. Is that Araja? That's not words, is it? Is there an A in there? B-A-M-W? Are these... we have to screenshot it. I have screenshot anxiety. Could you hear that one okay? Okay, we may need to like really... Maybe let's read the story first and then we'll come back for all this. Oh, you have a different program. Okay. You feel better knowing we got it. I like it. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. You think it's Detective Bon Margle? We'll come back and look at the images. Let's read. Ooh, look. Orinda? Castle Orindia? Keep left. Oh my God, there's so many clues. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Something's happening with these numbers here. There's clues all over. Great book. We can't see the clues for all the clues. Oh, right, the crazy detective board. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. The breakfast nook. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. This is Bon Margle. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. Chauffeur, we think the driver was up to something with the former groundskeeper. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Chessboard? The archives. Sledgehammer to this in the archives. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay, are we about to be here for 6 hours? Overthinking engaged. Route 8. Looks like a crown, a king on his throne. Yes. Is this the same thing that's on the last page? Yeah. Okay, so we'll look at this on the last page because he's blocking stuff right now. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Technically, those are dead ends. Is this going to be screenshot.com? Maybe he made those rooms and to take a step back, this seems like it's Bon Margul, who we've read about. He's not here because we bought this book, but all the other books he had lent or borrowed. And we read about him. He came from the Red Guard to try to figure out where Mary was and where her accomplices were. So it seems like this is him investigating the house, talking to the staff. Read this book for the whole stream. Can I zoom in on the card? This card? Oh, it even has the date that we got it. Oh, that's interesting. When we were curious about what the date was, we could have looked in the library book on the days that we borrowed a book. And that would have told us what day it was for the shelter. A new clue. Is this what you meant, Gucci? Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. So those are L-shaped rooms. For some reason, the library and the parlor are not checked off. The thing is, like, we don't know what's a clue and what's not, so this overthinking is going to be intense. Doesn't seem like there's anything there, but I don't know. Suspect list. Ooh. Oh, Christoph Clark. You don't say. We were very curious about what the Christoph's name was. Which means it's not a T, which we saw on the billiard room board. There's somebody with the initials CT. This is Christoph Clark. Time to update our name list. Rose Bali. Oh, and it has ages. Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel. I don't recognize any of those people except for Christoph. We'll screenshot it. The whole thing has to be clues, right? Depart. So he's at an airport? No, he's in the house somewhere. Is there a terminal room, an airport terminal room? Depart. 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 He retraces sketches inside the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence printed. You thought you found something, but turns out it's a smudge. That's very relatable. There was a bird flying the other day on the screen, and I thought it was a bug, and I kind of freaked out. Okay, we have numbers here, so let's say the numbers correspond to like the position in a sentence. So all. Is there a 2? All checked. Is there a 3? It's so faint. All checked corner. Is there a 4? All checked corner. Case rooms. Oh. This? Patio, nook, office, and pantry. The thing I just said, there's probably nothing here. There's literally a clue about that. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in where's number 13? Is there no 13 because 13 is unlucky? Thank you, wrote. Sometimes overthinking is just thinking. That is very true. That's very nice observation, and I like it. The. But now I forgot where we were. All checked corner case rooms had a. I should be writing this out. Let's go right here. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue. Found in. And then where was 13? We finally found a 13, didn't we? The rooms. That's it. Unless there's a 15. 11, 7, 10, 2, 6, 4, 9, 5, 13, 5. Oh, there's two. Oh, that's a 3. Okay, so what does this say? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Thank you, wrote. Overthinking without thinking is over. Quite wise. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Huh? A low case clue. Did I do something wrong? Low is 8, case is 9, clue is 10, found is 11. Verse 7. A. Yeah, all checked corner case rooms. So that's this. So patio, nook, office, and pantry. Those checked corner case rooms, they had a low case clue found in the rooms. Low case. What do you mean low case? Maybe somewhere else. Does he have a case list? Or like a minor, not like, so like, would we say that the sanctum keys are a big case, but some like lower mystery, a lower case? Oh, lower case, like uppercase, lowercase letters? Ah. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So somewhere in the room, there's a lowercase letter that might help us. Let me put a new clue. So this is going to relate to the patio, parlor, no, patio, nook, office, pantry. Uh-oh. Get it together. I guess we'll just keep this in mind, and when we go in those rooms, we'll think about maybe lowercase letters. No, I think that's a good thought, Rote. I mean, who's to say, but I like that type of thinking. Oh, have you not seen this either, Coda? Your detectives along with us. Keep left at the castle. This looks like, oh wait, these candles were in the tomb, right? Wasn't there Arinda down in the tomb as well? But there was also that black window we looked through where we saw old Arindia. Is that what this is? Or is this telling us about the chessboard? Or is this related to the castle puzzle in the chessboard? Maybe there's bookcases in each of the rooms. Low cases. A low case clue. On Margle. I don't know what this is telling us. Orinda, the candles that we lit in the abandoned mine, in the tomb. Keep left must mean something. Keep left somewhere. What are these things? These are bricks, but that looks like windows. Or some kind of grid. Maybe that is the chessboard. To Tanner Fork. So that's in Reddington, right? Made. Tanner Fork. What do we know about Tanner Fork? Is that in our Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? Mount Holly, Trinsdale Lake, Featherfall Keep. Tanner Fork is down here. What does it mean? What's up, Gunther? It is our very first time reading the wonderful story, A New Clue. Yes. Do you think the fruit means something? 2, 3, 5? 2 steps, 3 steps, 5 steps? New Clue slaps. I do like it. Ooh. Tinder Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Draft the Sixes. Lunar Renamed. Why is she saying to the right? Have we seen these anywhere? Cuckoo clocks? Red and yellow make orange. 2 plus 3 equals 5. Math. Wait, I like it. It's like comparing apples to oranges, you know? Draft the sixes. Well, what does that mean? All the rooms that have a 6 in their room number? Uncle Aw. Lunar Renamed. What's the name of the moon? Didn't we learn about that in grade 4? Let's go back to school real quick. Back to school real quick. Wasn't there something that showed the planets? Oh, the name of our planet is Mora? Like Morajai? The rogue moon. The devoted moon. Lunar Renamed. Oh, we need a magnifying glass to look at some of this. I can't see what that says. Lunar Renamed. Change all the letters. And the lines, he checked the colors of the spines. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Found the diction of each word with sound. So draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. So he's changing up the words. Lore equals word, jor equals name. Wait a second. We need that for our translation. Jor is name, it says. Oh, that's kind of huge. Because somewhere in our translation, Jor, your Jor JRE is your name. Your name is JRE? Your future is away from Finn. Your name is JRE. And we saw JRE in the foyer and in the newspaper. Huh? We saw that in the newspaper. Oh, shit. Remember? Caitlin JRE, the grandson of Desley IV, had a daughter in 1924, Caitlin JRE. And then our mom was born. That's the birth year of Clara Epson. Clara Epson is Caitlin JRE? Where's my mama's birth certificate? Our bulletin board is very extensive. Where'd we put that birth certificate? Show me that birth certificate, girl. Here. Mom was born in 58. Clara Epson was born in 24, maybe. And her name is Caitlin JRE. I know we need the red string. You're exactly right. Imagine how this would look with all connections everywhere. Goosebumps. Coraline, you were here when we were kind of talking first. We were first talking about that. Coraline, you were like, I have a theory about that. Something's going on with that. That feels like a goosebump moment. Yeah, we do have foyer screenshots. There's, I mentioned that JRE is in the foyer. It says JRE Yenna in the foyer. So who's that? Is that Mary? Is that Clara? But her name is Caitlin JRE. Is it one of Clara's ancestors? Clara's mom? You got your theories? We got a new clue. Yes, Swan. And now we're deep in the overthink. You bet your gallon of milk we do. Also, look, Gates, this would have helped us in the drawing room. Gates or Gates. Mary and Mary. Oh, that's interesting. Dead end. The fog ray is a dead end. Right and right. Hmm. Yeah, it's very nice that we have the magnifying glass here. We have all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. This looks like the chessboard, unless this is just the floor plan. Is this telling us in the archives we should break this with a sledgehammer? Like, why would a sledgehammer be next to this? Oopsies. Sorry, guys. We need to be making more notes about the stuff, so... Archives. Use hammer on vase. If that is the archives. Gallon, yeah. American milk. Each. Why? A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. Each. Under each. Each hall. Each hallway? Is this a hallway? Each hallway has medicine. Each hallway has a new clue. Von Margle. Major. Major. Small name. This is a Raja. Small Jor is name. Small name. Screenshot. What's up, Noah? Better late than never is very true. Welcome in, dude. We got a book, and it's called A New Clue, and we're detecting. Oh, this whole time I haven't even been using my real magnifying glass. What happens if I double magnifying glass? Oh, I'm learning so much more. Magnifying glass stretch. A nuke Lou. Hope you're having a good night, Noah. Good to see you. If that's the floor plan, is that the main entrance room? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, this looks like the archives, but technically, if that's the floor plan, maybe there's a vase like that in the entrance hall. I like it. In fact, I feel like there is, because it doesn't really look like an archives thing. I was thinking about that when I made that note. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not in the archives. There might be something like that in the entrance hall. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh. X to Y to Z to A to B to C. Library, the way. Red, green, violet, blue, page A. What the hell? Assume page count starts on title pages. What? Page A, word X. Page C, word A. What are you doing, Bon Margle? The way. Dead end is major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What? Seen all the signs? He's margling the bonds. Ooh, the train station map that we just saw in the station. There's a king. What room is this? We haven't found the other chess piece, king chess piece. These look like scraps from the greenhouse secret room. The office has a king. This is true. But I think that's the only king that we have. Yeah. So far. Need more screenshots. We got to screenshot all of this. All these rooms have signs. I mean, all these pages have signs. Stop each record. Dead end. Right. To Tanner Fork. Keep left. Depart. Route 8. Each page has a sign. Screenshot. 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 Page count starts on title pages. Red, green, violet, blue. Which page is he reading here that says library right there? Here, this is the page he's reading. Library. The way. All the signs. Yeah, that's a stop sign for sure, for sure. My crazy thought, and we're going to have to try to make it work, but if it's going X, Y, Z, A, B, C, if we could assign numbers to all of these and somehow that relates to the page letters, the page numbers, if we can figure out what this is and we could get a sequence of page numbers, maybe the signs spell out something. Like go right somewhere, stop here, depart here, and then you end up at a dead end. And at that dead end is where a major key is. The last sanctum key, the king on his throne. First letter of each sign, maybe. The suspect is minor. Okay, that's true. The suspect is major. That's false, but it's handwritten. So the suspect is minor. The suspect is minor, but that's false. So the suspect is not a minor. Homophones. What, can we figure this out? Page A, word X is red. Assume page count starts on title pages. So they're saying this is page 1. So X to Y to Z. So X could be 1. So page A, word 1. Oh, but what's A? 1, 2, 3, 4. So page 4, word 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no words here, unless it's root. Or this is the title page. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So he. Just follow along with what Von Margel did here. X is 1. So if we go page C, word A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So page 6, word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. High. He high? He high. I don't like what I'm doing based on that. Page B, word Y. So page 5, word 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that doesn't make sense because there's no words here. I mean, there are words here, but what would word 2 be? He high case. The theme of today's stream is I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I should change the stream title. Also don't like. He definitely high. He high, yes? He's saying, Von Margel is saying that the way is X to Y to Z to A to B to C, okay? And then this. What word is that? Covers. Oh, so the covers are red, green, violet, blue? Red, green, violet, blue? So how does he get page A, word X? Page C, word A. Where is that coming from? You stopped playing for a couple days after reading this book? Oh no. You were like, this is too much weird stuff. New Clue has a lot of clues to chew through. It might be good. I mean, we have screenshotted all this. It might be good to come back. The thing is, we have a magnifying glass right now. I guess as long as we make sure I screenshot everything, we don't have to figure this out right now. I can chew on it. I haven't got a clue. I don't know what to do. I bought every book, but don't know where to look. Are you Mary Marigold, the famous author? Is this like Psycho Detective era? Something's going on with the signs on all the pages. We're almost going to need to make like a new sheet. and call it a new clue. And we need to put all the screenshots, like we need to have each page screenshot and then notes about it. How many spaces at the bottom of the sign note? Oh yeah, there's like a little hangman game there. 5x5 Wordle. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. Maybe it's 10 signs. Then it spells out something, kind of like I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If there's a sign here somewhere. Is there a sign here somewhere? There's a B, A, M. I don't know what this is about. The suspect is a key. Oh, on the way. There it is. So that's 10 signs. Let's get wild and crazy. Here's all of our screenshots. But this, oh no. Can I copy and paste you? Beautiful. Oh no. What's happening? I'm going to put all the pages of the book right here. Hopefully we screenshotted them all in order. We're getting wild and crazy. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I promise we won't do this all night, but let's do like a little bit of preliminary setup work here. And if we get stun locked, we'll move on. But this is what it's all about. Detective, detective. Okay, is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So the street sign here is route. And the sign here is depart. When you bought this book in Curse of Blackbridge, you got them 50% off, but when you read New Clue, you didn't have the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass seems very big here. Have I bought and read Roman Rune? Yes. That's helped us a lot with our sigils. Yeah, all the signs. I'm with you, Gunther. We need to write them all out. And I think there's going to be an order that we need to figure out. So this is 2, and maybe Tanner Fork is included in that, but maybe we just think 2. And then there is like a right arrow. There's dead end. This one says records or records. That says each. This says stop. And what did we decide this one says? On the way. In this list, they are in order. Is that the correct order? It doesn't seem like it. Route, depart, keep left to right arrow, dead end. Records each stop on the way. You think that's a route in that order? Route, depart. Oh, maybe this is like the title. Here's the route. First depart, keep left to a right arrow. Then there's a dead end. Record each stop on the way. Oh, that does kind of say something, doesn't it? Mmm. 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 So what is this weird stuff about? XYZ ABC. Assume page count. I don't know what this is. Okay, we're going to start over and get a clean screenshot of all the important clues. So we have those in order. Give me that. 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 The fixed stars. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. Wait. Are these anagrams? Because there's a book called The Fixed Stars. Dead end is major key. Small name. The suspect is a key. The Thinkler. Did I say something good? What did I say? Oh, the fixed stars. Yeah, do we anagram this? Uncle Aw. New clue. A new clue. Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. Fixed stars. Oh, we need to go in those books and find... Oh, shit. In the red book, we need to go to page A, word X. So in a new clue, which is violet, we go to page B, word Y. Do we assume that X, Y, Z, A, B, C is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So page 5, word 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had. What are these other books, though? So the books are red, green, violet, and blue. Blue is the fixed stars. Violet is a new clue. Lunar renamed. We need to be like looking at the list of books that are available for checkout. Because I don't remember. Oh, Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune. Oops. Then red is Tender Cipher. What book are you? Swimbird. What were the other books that we read? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Drafting Strategy. Is it an easy one? I just don't remember the book checklist. Well, you know what? We can just write Tender Cipher. And the next time we look at the book checklist, we can figure that out. So the weird thing is this. Page A, word X. And then page C, word A. Page B, word Y. And then page Z, word X. And that's going to spell some 4-letter phrase. And the thing is, what does it say? X to Y to Z to A to B to C. X to Y to Z to A to B to C. So if that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then for the book that means, sorry, for our new clue, the word is had on the violet book. If it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then that means page B, word Y, which is page 5, word 2. And it says to assume that the title page counts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Word 2 is had. So we need to check out these other books and go to the page numbers and find the words. And we're going to say some 4-letter thing. Something, something, had something. The thing is, all that hinges on X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Do I think it's A equals 1, B equals 2, and then after Z it starts over? Maybe. The problem is there's 26 letters in the alphabet. And so if, I was thinking about this, like, right, like if X is 24 and Y is 25 and Z is 26, that would work. As long as there's 26 pages in the fixed stars. There could be, because we haven't seen the fixed stars yet. I was thinking there's not enough pages, but you could be right, Wrote, because it doesn't say to go to page Z or Y or X, except for in a fixed stars, and we haven't read that yet, and there might be 26 pages. You think it's the hardest thing to unpack? Yeah. Maybe it's only the pages with words. Could be. Assume page count starts on title pages. That makes me want to not exclude any pages, but I see what you're saying, Coraline. Oh yeah, does it? Yeah, why? Yeah, if it is 26, if it is 24, 25, 26, and then 1, 2, 3, why would he write it like that? And if A is 27, there's not 27 pages or 26 pages or 28 pages in some of these books, including this one. Is the Fixed Stars book in the observatory? Oh, maybe it is. Record both and see which ones make sense once you get the other books. I like the idea. I don't know if we screenshotted the observatory book. Did we? There is a book in the observatory. Is that Fixed Stars? Oh, I didn't capture the first page. I only captured the stars in the book. Could be. It would make sense if that's the book, Flower. That's part of why I didn't want to check it out, because I was like, we already know about the constellations. But I should have taken that a step further. We know about the constellations, maybe because we read that very book. Maybe. Well, if we want to say XYZ, ABC is maybe its spot in the alphabet, 24, 25, 26, then for Violet, that would be page 2, word 25, which is weird unless this is page 1 as opposed to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 2. So it could be had, or it could be 2. 24, 25, 26, 1, 2, 3. The title page isn't the page with the library card. I do agree, yeah. What's weird is, yeah, you're right. Can I read what the XYZ clue is linked to? Yeah, it says the way. The way is XYZ ABC. Covers. The way. Library covers. What is the way? XYZ. Small name. What's small name? Dead end is major key. C. XYZ ABC. Oh, the C is a major key? Dead end is C? The way like the signs? Oh, maybe it's related to this stuff of signs, yeah. Oh, so the dead end is the key to what C is. So the route is you depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. You go right, and then it's a dead end. Record each stop on the way. Do we need to look at the Sightseer's Guide to figure this out? What was the first thing? Depart, keep left. What if we just start at Mount Holly? Longest day record getting broken. C is a major key. I know I said we wouldn't get stun locked here too long, and I still believe that, but we keep having ideas that I want to follow. If we want to leave, say, Jack, it's time to move on, and I might listen. Are we having fun? I'm locked in. If we depart Mount Holly and keep left to Tanner Fork, that kind of makes sense. Are we going... Wait, that's Reddington. Oh, depart Mount Holly, keep left to Tanner Fork. What the frick? Then a right arrow, dead end. We're at the Botanical Gardens. This is the game. Train station map. Ooh, I like that too, because that's like right here as well, right? Oh, I like it, Flower. Cooking? Okay, thanks, Spaceman. Correctly guessing how long I'd spend in the library is why you took the Reading Nook upgrade. Never regretted it. We do like the library. Are we cooking? Yeah, Flower, I think that's a great idea. I'm looking at this map because Tanner Fork is on that map, and this says to Tanner Fork. So I was like, where have we seen Tanner Fork? Here. But this doesn't really make sense in the context of what we just went through. Depart, keep left, dead end. Like if we depart Mount Holly, like what? There's no path. We're just, I guess, Botanical Gardens, but what is that? And then each stop on the way doesn't really make enough sense. However, we have suspicious stuff like this. Makes a lot more sense. If we have Tanner Fork Station, we do. Oh, shit, I have goosebumps. You are here. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is 10. So depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Oh shit, I have goosebumps. Right arrow, dead end. Bam. Record each stop on the way. So 8, 7, 3, 10. Do we have this right? Right arrow and then dead end. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Is that 6 numbers? It is. Is that our XYZ ABC? Oh my God. Okay, so get rid of this. Well, don't get rid of that. Maybe save it for later. Just in case. We'll save it for later, just in case. So in the book that we're in right now, we need page B, word Y. So page 1, word 3. If that includes the title page, that is the title page. So word 3 is clue. Welcome back, Coda. Are we chefing? Page B, word Y. Page B would be 1, right? 1. Y is the second thing, so that's 7. Oh. Word 7. Page B, word Y. Page B is page 1. Word Y is word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial? Huh? The sundial in the apple orchard? Do something on the sundial in the apple orchard? There's no way we're going to count these words. I remember the sundial out there, and we were like, what do we do with that? Something, something, sundial, something. Are the cogs turning? Oh, yeah, I called it a bird bath with a compass. Yes, yes, that is exactly what I meant. We went out there. I couldn't really click on anything on it. I couldn't do anything to it. Is there something going on with that? Well, we need to check out... Oh, wait, we don't need to check out Roman Rune. We screenshotted Roman Rune. Oh, goosebumps are back. Hold on a second. Roman Rune is page C, word A. Oh, my goosebumps. I can't type. I wish we had music. That's the only thing. Where's my library music? Let's play a little background music. I know it's not library music. I hope it doesn't break the immersion too much. But we need something. Okay. Roman Rune is page C, so that's page 13. Let's get rid of this nonsense. Page 13, word 10. Roman Rune. Oh, I hope we screenshotted this accurately and in order. Oh no, I don't have the title page. Oh, sorry, my gear. Thank you. That's exactly what I did, Road. This is Magier's amazing video, which is the entire Blueprints soundtrack. 5 hours, incredible. I didn't screenshot the title page. I guess we can assume Oh, this is the last page. Wait, oh, here's the title page. They're not in order. Jack, Jack, Jack. Why didn't you do them in order? Hopefully these are in order. And just for some reason, I had the last page first. I forgot what we're looking for, though. Page C, word A. Page C is page 13. Word A is word 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched? Scorched sundial? Oh, like how we light a fuse? Can we use an item that lights stuff on the sundial and scorch it? With like the magnifying glass or something? Check the book in the precipice. Oh, that's true, Magir. That could confirm that we're in the right order. I did the same thing here. I have the last page first. Burn it all down. Did we scorch the sundial? I guess we should go to the precipice and verify that page number. But if that is, let's do this again. So page C. C is definitely the dead end, which is 13. Word A, which is the fourth stop, which was 10. So it should be 1310. So I guess we can go to the precipice and verify that that is the right page. But now I want to go to the sundial and burn it with our burning item, the thing that lights fuses. It says it can light candles and burn fuses. The sundial does not have a candle wick or a fuse. There is dynamite in the trading post. Okay, well, until we get the full version of fixed stars, I guess I could run to the observatory and we could check that. And Tender Cipher, I want to see the list of books in the library before I try to do that. I mean, I screenshotted a lot of books. Do we... Tender Cipher... Red Prince? No, there's an H in Cipher. Oh, the Red Prince. I did not screenshot the book list. Anything is a fuse if your flame is burning hot enough. That's the kind of motivation we need. Tender Cipher. This is it, the Red Prince. Did I do this in order? Let's hope so. Page A, word X. So page A would be page 10. Word X is word 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Page 10, word 1. Word 8. Lock in, Jack. It's because can I like space this out more to make these line up? That looks a little better. Page 8. Wait, page A. Page 10, word 8. Page 10, word 8. X is 8. Thank you, Foos. Ooh. The music. Is the music too soft? Tell me to crank it and I'll crank it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is page A. Word X is 8. I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Oh. Turn the scorched sundial? Can I turn it? The sundial in the orchard? Maybe it's not scorched. Maybe I have the Roman rune thing wrong. Can I turn the sundial? I thought I tried to. Let's go to the observatory. I feel good about the fact that we've screenshotted everything here. Word and name, gates and gates, Mary, Mary. Let's break something in the entrance hall. There must be a room that we haven't got yet that has a king like this. This is also here for the rest of the day today. Let's go to the observatory and look for fixed stars. Can't turn it till you burn it, if it is scorched. Yeah, you're right. Turn a scorched sundial. Burn it and turn it. It is the fixed stars. I just didn't screenshot this early stuff because I was just concerned with this. So, the fixed stars needs page Z, word X. Page Z would be page 3. Word X would be word 8. 1, 2, 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Turn scorched sundial base. I got the low-case clue in the pantry. Good thinking, Gunther. The king in the book made me think the library counts as a king room for the chess piece in the precipice. Tried it both while the book was and wasn't sitting in the library. Didn't work. Oh, wow. That's really big brain. I wish they had made it work. Like on the day when you have it in the library, that should work. Because there's a king in there. That's really big brain. Also, you're right, Gunther. We have a clue. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Oh, we have a nook today as well. So we can check the nook and the pantry. I almost made an office, but I didn't. Good thinking, Gunther. Let's go look at the sundial. The thing is, it says scorched sundial. So either that thing is called the scorched sundial, or we need to scorch it. Alexa, define scorched.
Scorched is a form of the word scorch. As a verb, scorch is usually defined as to affect the color, taste, etc., of by burning slightly. As a noun, scorch is usually defined as a superficial burn. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for scorch.
We need to burn it. My first and second screenshot for that book are switched. I think you're right. Well, you mean, this is definitely not the first one. This is the last page of the book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Scorched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can go to the precipice and verify. Change taste. Salt shaker on the sundial. Ah. I don't have a salt shaker today. Oh yeah, I pulled this. I stopped here because this looks a lot like this. And he's got a sledgehammer next to it. So Flower, you talked about that looking like the entrance hall. I think you're right. I like it. Maybe we can break these with a sledgehammer. We got to get a sledgehammer today. We need... Okay, I used my magnifying glass in the library already. Should we make the burning device? Too late. I couldn't help it. I got excited. Plus, we want to use this on the dynamite in the trading post. We need a sledgehammer. Okay, let's solve these mysteries. We're going to look in the pantry as well. Should we do trading post first? Is it a one-time use? Surely not. Let's do a trading post dynamite experiment. And then we'll go to the precipice and verify that the word is scorched. And then we go to the orchard. And to build the suspense, we're due for a 3-minute break. Oh, our music is still playing. We have our own little soundtrack. Let's do an ambient break right now. Check out the new BRB thing that Meggear made. Pretty cool, huh? If you're seeing ads, you're not going to miss any gameplay. But if you're here, enjoy the music. And I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I will be right back. Music, crank the music a little bit. Here's a little cranking. BRB. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Can we get a magnifying glass in the commissary? Possibly. Right now, there is another magnifying glass on the shelf in the commissary right now. So maybe. I didn't think about that. Will we get the sledge if we have the power hammer and coat check? Yes. If we can get the coat check, we can get the sledge. The power hammer also works as a normal sledgehammer. Get a shovel-based item in the coat check. Went many days without getting a shovel. Yeah, there's some weird mechanic. We don't know exactly how that works. But right now there is another magnifying glass in there. Oh no, it says sold out actually. There is one on the shelf, but it says sold out when I clicked on it. Someone said there's one base item in each contraption that won't respawn. I see. You do get a battery even when you have the powered sledgehammer. So metal detector is the base for burning glass. Oh, if we could buy the magnifying glass. I know there's one on the shelf in the commissary, but I'm pretty sure when I clicked on it, it says sold out. Okay, amazing music. Let's return to our game audio. Thanks for being here, guys. Experiment number 1. Can we blow up the dynamite? Can ignite fuses? Oh my God, it's gonna do it. What's up, Growler? We've had a big... So here's the thing. We have an agenda and we make plans and then stuff like this happens. So Growler, we just read this amazing book called A New Clue. And we're going to go do something to the sundial, basically. I'll recap that when we get there in a second. We also want to blow up this dynamite, which is a little side quest because we have burning glass. Science compels us to explode the dynamite. But yes, we are still going for a classroom run. That is on the agenda. We must get a drafting studio first to add the classroom to the pool. This is kind of like the very loose agenda, plus all the other fun things that come up. So right now we're on our trading post, dynamite. Take one thing off the agenda at a time, baby. Rest. Yeah, the drafting studio, exactly. Also, can we trade anything cool? I don't want to trade my burning glass, but like, what would we get? 4 ivory dice? I was thinking like really good items would get really good things. Vault key for a lockpick? I mean, I guess if we go to the vault and it's already open. Broken lever for a salt shaker, shake it like a salt shaker. I don't like these trades. Shovel for car keys. Could there be a worse trade ever? They're really trying to ruin us. Okay, should we do this? I'm worried about Simon. He's like, am I going to have time to get out of the way? Are we going to blow up Simon? Everybody put on your protective eyewear. Please step behind the glass so you can avoid the explosion. Put your hands over your ears. Okay, it's going to be loud. One more thing. 1 second. Simon can take care of himself. Does everybody have their protective eyewear on? Are we ready? Oh no. Oh yeah, stop the song. The VOD will get muted. We did it. You can take off your eyewear. Dynamite, you cannot pick this up. Okay, I guess I'll just blow it up then. You thought it might blow up the outer room? Seems to be okay. Ooh. What's that? I see gold.
I love gold.
Oh. Oh, right. We read about this in the greenhouse book. He had a little moonshine distillery going on back here. Upgrade disc. He was using some of the spare crops. Was it turnips and something else? Secrets. I love gold. Wow, we're rich. He was doing some distilling. See what he said. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. Oh, we just took Christoph's gold. Christoph, the driver, who we now know as Christoph Clark. Christoph Clark. It also had his age on that note in a new clue. I don't know if that matters. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the bear into town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Now, is that because he wanted to go into room 46 and steal all those letters? The picture is becoming more clear. Anne Babbage. Babbage was on to him. Pieces are falling into place. Okay, cool. Maybe every time we come to the trading post now, there'll be 40 gold there. How do we feel stealing a criminal's money? Yeah, you're right. It's Christoph's money. I don't feel bad because I like looking up and seeing 63. It'll be for a good use. It might go towards a nice necklace in the showroom, you know? We're like Robin Hood, right? It's for a good purpose. Okay, ooh, steps are kind of sketchy because we're having so many adventures. Let's go look at the Roman rune in the precipice to verify the page number. And make sure we have the right phrase here, and then we go to the sundial. Simon did take care of himself, by the way. You were right, Ralphine. I have my cozy socks on, and I'm still a little chilly. I got the shivers. Am I shivering because these moments are so intense? Maybe it's not even cold, and I'm just so giddy with excitement that I'm shivering. We are blue. That's right. Oh, Gucci. Here's the castle puzzle. Something about a cat? There's a cat where the S is in that picture of a cat pushing the C and the A above him. Is there a 3-letter word that starts with an S that relates to a black cat? There's a black cat under a red flag. The one thing I was thinking about this puzzle since I've seen you last, oh, I don't know that they relate, Gucci. It's a wild theory. We couldn't find any other use for that cat picture. Yeah, the cat pic in the kennel, yeah. It may have nothing to do with this. Most of the things I say may not be right. Full disclosure, but you know that by now. It just seems a weird coincidence that it's like C-A-T. Anyway, I was thinking about this the last couple days. Even if we figure out what the letters are, it's not like I can write them on the wall here. Do you know what I mean? I'm not about to like input something. So this must say some kind of phrase that will tell us to do something. And what would we do? Maybe it's not even in this room. Maybe it's the chessboard. Can all 6 toes lie end? What's up, Tim? Yes. Are you referring to the messy bed? Yeah. Can all said top lag egg? Can all 6? How many pieces are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can all 6 tap, touch, toe the line? Can all 6 top? Don't know. Maybe if we put these in a certain configuration based on what that says. We need to marinate on that one some more for sure. 3-letter clues. Oh yeah, good call. I agree. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is 13. Sometimes when I hit F12, when I try to take a screenshot, but I do it over here, that pops up. That happens a lot when I hit F12 in the wrong scene.
Child, there is no shame in seeking another path.
Thank you, Swan.
Leave this mystery for another day.
Perfect. That's exactly what we're going to do with the castle puzzle. I agree 110%. But the sundial mystery, on the other hand. Roman rune, page C, word A. Page 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is scorched. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you, Swan. Thank you, Swan. How's it going, Tim? Hope you're having a good night, man. Well, if maybe that thing is just called the scorched sundial, or we're going to use our little tool and light it right now. Been doing some community talos puzzles. Oh, you heard that, the voice. I was getting a little sidetracked. You're right, Swan. I mean, the castle thing, that's something we could sit down there for 45 minutes. I like Gucci's idea. We keep an eye out. Maybe divine intervention will strike. I like how it's can all 6. I feel like that's a good start. If it's related to the chess pieces. Maybe red herring too. Okay, so what we decided this says is turn scorched sundial base. Is this just called the scorched sundial? Can I turn the base? No. But how do I know which one to light? Can I light this side too? Progress. Struggling with sleep post arriving home, but otherwise good. Nice. Yeah, all good here, Tim. Cozy night. Glad you're here. Jet lag. It's a real thing. Stay hydrated, get rest when you can. Got to burn before you turn. You gotta turn it, you gotta burn it and turn it. Do we want to line these up? Is there something in that book? I can't burn anything on the bottom rung here. But is there something in the book that would tell us the orientation that we need here? There's no way to line these up perfectly. Some guy randomly scorched us with no clues because he had the burner and was randomly clicking. Imagine. I mean, we came here and I was playing with this. I remember. I thought it was a bird bath with a compass. But I didn't have a lighter on that day. Match the time on the sundial. Or like put it in the shadow here. Doesn't the shadow tell you what's going on? Hey, no worry, Noah. No worries, Noah. Have a good night, man. Happy weekend. Happy holiday weekend. Good to see you. Thanks for the good wishes. Appreciate you, Noah, man. Take care. Good to see you, brother. Somebody spoiled this for somebody out of the blue. My first thought is I want to revisit a new clue and look for a picture that looks like this. Or this is clock related somehow. Doesn't the sundial work by like where the shadow is? But it's nighttime. I think the shadow has always looked like this on the sundial. Maybe it's like a time, and that's the hour and that's the minute. Do we have any times that we want to try? We don't know what the clue is. That's the issue. Was there something in the book? The time on the cuckoo clocks? Two clicks in the new clue book? Oh, these little cuckoo clocks? Looks like a little bit after 6. We could try that. Don't hate that idea. Major, small name. Yeah, there's not that many possible positions. That's true. Well, we're going to end up brute forcing it, I guess. It would be cool if we figured it out, you know? I don't hate trying what we just saw on the cuckoo clock there, assuming like we come in from here. But that's not perfectly in line. What would 12 o'clock be? Clocks are set to 1:30. Oh yeah, maybe I had the hour hand and the minute hand backwards. Where do we think 12 o'clock is? That's the issue. Either, I mean, we start with it right here and we just rotate this all the way around the shadow. Is the shadow's not moving, is it? Because I think in the middle of the day, this is what the shadow looks like. So maybe we say, oh, that would make the sun over there. I just don't like it because this is not perfectly in line. Can I get in the middle of the shadow perfectly? Not perfectly, but... If we say that's 12 o'clock, do we like that? So we make 1:30. Would this be the hour or the minute? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I light the wrong place? I just lit randomly. Did I mess up? Because not everything is the same up here. This has like 2 small ones. Hopefully I didn't mess up. Oh. That's an overthink. So, oh, it doesn't even matter that it's scorched. I'm very concerned about making these 2 scorched things like line up in a certain place. It was just making it, yeah. The pattern recognition had left the chat. They're not turnable until they're scorched, and once you scorch them, you can turn it. And then it's just lining it up. Wow, that's a wild overthink. Trying to make a time. Oh, Jackie Jack. This looks like the microchip thing in the grotto. What is going on here? The problem is we only have 1 microchip. Let's go to the grotto, I guess, and get that microchip out of there. Yeah, we do need an overthink emote. What would it be? I'm down for that. Let's brainstorm. What's our overthinking emote? Maybe it needs to just be a picture of me making a weird face. We don't have any Jack emotes of like literally me. Oh, can I use the disc in the grotto? Great idea. Yeah, I need more microchips, unfortunately. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere, right? Can upgrade here. Nice thinking. Semicircular arrow going over a brain. Ooh, I like it. The brain's overthinking. Good, Clef. Or brain glitching. Oh, maybe we'll make the bunk room into something we actually want to make. Can one of these have an extra doorway? No. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. That's nice. Oh, but exactly. You have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. 2 shops, double your gold. I don't know. I feel like we usually have more than 2 green rooms. This seems like the most common thing to hit. I mean, the most likely thing to hit. Useless. Do you guys have any strong feelings about this? I like gems. But yeah, in terms of like which one to actually hit, probably more likely to have 2 hallways. We end up making more than 2 of these usually. You did shops. I do. Oh wait, doubling your gold could be really powerful. I would love to double gems, but I do agree it's not going to hit very often. It's pretty common that you're able to double your gems. Oh, gold. Double gold is pretty nice, because that could be a lot of gold. You did shops because money is easiest to hoard and control shop number. Yeah, I do love my green rooms. Hallways, I mean, this would help with key anxiety, but we never have a reason to make a hallway. We just make a hallway when it becomes convenient for floor plan things. But I would make a whole house of no hallways if we had other good rooms. Shops we do make, and it's not like we make 4, 5, or 6 shops. We probably make like 1, 2, or 3. You did hallways and you never made it. Interesting. Hallways would help with the key anxiety. Draw the bunk early, it may be perfect because you already have 2 green rooms. That's true. Commissary and showroom. I mean, we like to make a kitchen, we like to make a commissary. Now that we're getting rich, we like the showroom. Let's take the shops. I think, yeah. I like it. We overthought it. Probably no wrong answer. We may never even do it. You got a good amount of use out of the shop one? Okay, nice. Where are we going to find these other microchips? Maybe in the sanctum? I'm trying to think of like stuff that we still have to do. In the micro dip. Insert microchip. Okay. So probably nothing's going to happen until we get 3. So it's time to update our to-do list. We're really zoomed in here. That was a pretty nice overthinking session on the sundial, but we got there eventually. Sundial. Find 2 more microchips. Okay. Our steps today have gotten kind of low because of our adventuring, but that's okay. You put the microchips in the micro dip. Well, I want more upgrade discs for more good rooms, like the breakfast nook. We love the breakfast nook. I want more things like that. Yeah, pantry and nook. Yeah, let's go look for little cases. Should I make sure I don't leave this microchip in my inventory? Would it reset? I don't really know how that works. I just feel safer leaving it here because that's where it was. It resets, okay. I have microchip anxiety. Yeah, tell me a fun trick. I like fun tricks. Also, let's look for candles to light while we're here because we have a lighter. I can trade it. Are you sure, Coraline? I don't want to break the game. I guess there's no way it would break, right? Microchips reset themselves, no need to worry. You may not know exactly where they'll spawn later in life, but that's a story for another day. Oh no. We don't know where they'll spawn. Well, that's scary. It'll spawn right back here, right? Because that's where it was originally. Okay, thank you, Corlin. You learned about the sundial long after you had all the microchips. Oh, that's nice. So you could instantly do that. I am jealous of that. Because it feels bad, like we did all that stuff. We had all those amazing light bulb moments that led us there. Can we recap how amazing that was, by the way? But then we get to the very end and it's like, sorry, you cannot proceed. Kind of feels bad. Coin purse, I guess. Do we want to trade the coin purse for car keys? No. Do I want to trade anything else? No. Shake it like a salt shaker? Yeah, that doesn't feel right. I didn't feel good doing that. We did it for a coin purse. But what if I find the other 2 microchips right now? I guess it doesn't matter. Steps are slowly disappearing. We're on the right track for the other 2 chips. I have no idea where to even start, unless it's something about... Oh, spoilers. Okay, don't read above. I will not read above, unless I already read it. Oh, we wanted a sledgehammer. I guess we can do the entrance hall vase breaking whenever we want. So in the pantry there are... Let's see exactly what this says. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. There's a low case clue. We do have a kitchen, yeah. And a foyer. And a hallway. A low case clue. So like, see it says flower, like if the R was lowercase, that'd be like a clue, use the R. Do we have an antechamber today? A low case clue. A low case. A low? Is it low to the ground? A locate. Locase. Locate. A low case. Ladder? There's a ladder in the nook too, isn't there? Did some cabinets look different? The A and T. Yeah, that's true. It's not a lowercase t, but it is smaller. Are any of these... Yeah, maybe the R is slightly smaller. And that R is smaller, or is it just offset? Any small letters here? Maybe this E is slightly smaller. 2 R's, an A, and an E. Another sugar. Ah, then we're missing an E in coffee. Is that it? Sugar, sugar. Dun, 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 dun. Off. Does a note from Anne have anything? Oh, yeah. Good call, Gunther. Bridget. But, like, why does the handwriting change? So, bridge? I like a bridge. Because everything else is capital letters. But check out what's not capital letters. Bridge. Yeah, check the note. You guys are so smart. Under the coffee, there's dotted lines on the cabinet. Oh, bro, you're in. I don't know if this means anything. This is like when I got really obsessed with the thing in the bedroom that like, I just think there's weird like markings sometimes. There's a cabinet in the bedroom that freaked me out with some black markings. No, you're on schizophrenic detective mode with me and I love it. Bridge. The bridge over the River Kwai. Okay, so did I write these down in order? Patio, nook, office, pantry. Is that the order that they were in that book? What's that song where it's like, sugar, sugar, dun, 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 dun. That song's stuck in my head now. Honey, honey. Where was this? Oh, I screenshot it. Hold on. Bring it back. Bring it back. Here. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay, I wrote it in that order. I have a note that says he high. We're going to take that away. We're going to put this right here. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Where's my little up? Sugar, sugar. So we have blank, 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 bridge. Candy Girl, there it is. Alexa, play Candy Girl. And then we're going to go to
Candy Girl and similar songs
the Nook.
on Amazon Music.
I've been a-searching on this big wide world.
Sugar, sugar.
Now finally I found my
Oh, steps.
found me a girl. She sets my heart a whirl. With hugging and kissing and loving. She's mine. Whoa.
Candy girl.
Alexa, stop. That wasn't the song. Alexa, play Sugar, Honey, Honey. What are we going to do with our 3 steps?
Listen to Sugar anytime you like with Amazon Music Unlimited. For a limited time, you are eligible for a 4 months free trial which renews at $10.99 a month until you cancel. Terms in the Alexa app. Should I start your free trial and play Sugar?
No. I got Prime, bitch. Excuse me. Whoa, Alexa. What was that note? Did she just turn off? Whoa. She just did a little diddle. I'm sorry, Alexa. I got Prime. What's going on with this? What is she talking about? She don't want to play Sugar? Okay, wait. Patio, nook, office, pantry. We don't have patio or office today. So we're going to have to end our day. Yeah, we wasted the day today, but that's okay. This was not a waste. This was an amazing day. Vault key. Oh, we do have a kitchen. Oh, that's why someone said, do we have a kitchen? I should have gone to the kitchen and bought all the food, but it's too late. It's too late to apologize. Before I started playing around over here, we should have come straight up to the kitchen. But yeah, still lots of progress. Go back to the note, Pinbill says. Can I get a bedroom? Oh, maybe. I like that a lot. Beside. I think the clue is beside, right? Because everything else is uppercase. I mean, having is italic a little bit, but it's all uppercase. Beside is the lowercase. Dartboard. Did something about the note make you curious, Pinbell? Too late to apologize. I mean, we could maybe make a room that will give us some steps. There's a chance. Oh, I was having beef with Alexa. Oh, yeah, Alexa. Can we get steps in this room? Oh, bedroom. Oh, but that's the end. Oh, but maybe there's an orange in there? But then we don't have time to get to the kitchen. How do we get to the kitchen? Is there going to be fruit in the spare green room? We did in Secret Garden. You think go green? And then pull good bedroom? You had all the lowercase words written in your notes before you got this clue because you thought they were suspicious. That is very observant of you, Coraline. Gems. You saw that there. You were like, something doesn't look right about this stuff. Very clever. Okay, maybe we get something that gives us steps. Unfortunate. The thing is, if there's fruit in here, I don't get it. Yeah, Bridget. Yeah, that did look weird. I wonder if I said that looked weird when I first read it. Good night, Simon. I remember thinking it looked weird. I wonder if I said that. I want to go back in the VOD. Simon, sleepy boy. Oh, yeah, I should have traded for the ivory dice. You're right. Just a little closet nap. Did I say something weird about it? Simon, pass out Jones. Oh, look at our little charming cottage. They should have called it a charming clue-solving cottage. New day, new day, new day. Simon, pass out Jones. Okay. Let's revisit what we want to do now. What a day, guys. We need to find the microchips. Maybe this thing will help with that. Something beside the bridge. So we need a patio and an office. We did the trading post. That was cool. We could do a root cellar. And we want a drafting studio. And we want... Well, we always want a library. What else do we want? Patio, office, drafting studio. And we'll see if we have a root cellar outside to do that. A dining room on the bottom floor. The beside in the nook was a note you took on your day one. Wow. Oh, no, Bridget spells their name Bridget. That's a good point, too. Bridget. Oh, yeah, and we want to go to the basement and look at what that buried floor plan is. Once again, I forget. Magyar told me that there's something that I forgot in our screenshots, and I won't tell you how long I spent on that last night, but I went through all of my screenshots, and then I sent them to Magyar in Discord today. I narrowed it down to 3. I was like, was it one of these 3? But I also said you don't have to confirm or deny, and he did not confirm or deny. But I'm in my schizophrenic detective zone right now. Bacon and eggs. Okay, our house is ready. Oh, I should have drafted north first. Oh yeah, also wrote 5 rooms left. Let's check on our outer room. No items. The moon pendant, is that our new favorite item? It's so nice starting with an item. Bridget. Root cellar. Oh, I love the shrine, but we have mysteries to solve. Now the thing is, we need our code check to get our power hammer out of here. Is there a false wall in here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Where's the false wall? Wait a second, the false wall was in the trading post. Hold up. Isn't that a song? What song starts like that? Is that Nate Dogg? Hold up. Look at my thing, look at my thing. This. What did you say about the root cellar? The distillery stuff was in the trading post. A hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Ah, so maybe there's nothing. The false wall was the trading post. It's the deal double G. Oh yeah, it's that song. Da 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 da. What song is that? Snoop Dogg. Dang it. He said he had veggies from here to make the moonshine with. I see. Makes sense, okay. He was talking about the root cellar. That's where he was getting the veggies from. The sugar beets and the potatoes. But it was the other room that had the false wall, and that was the trading post. And we mixed up our clues. Okay, mystery solved. That's okay. I mean, the root cellar is not horrible. Dig spots, if we get a kennel, we could have a really nice day. Is there a parody version from The Dictator? Oh my God. I don't have a magnifying glass, but you guys see this? XYZ ABC. No sign has been found. Oh. Da 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 da. I've seen Borat. I haven't seen all the Sacha Baron Cohen movies. I never saw The Dictator. I saw the sign and it opened up to my eyes. I saw the sign. I think this is referring to maybe the book. The fact that there's road signs on all of those pages. And maybe when we get all the microchips and we put them in that thing, that will be the next phase. And maybe that will lead us to Mary and Marigold, aka Mary, aka Mama. Oh, the next episode. Yeah, there you go. We need a shovel. Potatoes and sugar beets. JRE. Is this JRE? Caitlin JRE? And that's JRE Yenna? Posing as a common person? Because they were in hiding? JRE Yenna? Or Caitlin JRE? Or Mary is... Are they all JREs? There's a JRE Yenna and a Caitlin JRE and then a Mary and Marigold JRE or something? Marigold. Mary and Marigold. On gold. Oh, look, if you take away the Mari Mari, you get on gold. On golden pond? Pond. Fish. Red herring. It's a red herring. Okay. Okay, the root cellar is not our objective, but it does make dig spots. So let's get a shovel and a kennel and have a little party. Also, another mystery to solve. Maybe we should do this first. There's a buried floor plan in the basement. You would like the YouTube version, but the English words are very much not stream family friendly, okay? You can put it in the Discord if you want. And we can laugh. The Diggler. Yeah, true. Sometimes I play songs because I think it's funny, but I won't do it too much. Because the vibe of this game is very nice, I agree. But sometimes we can sprinkle in a little Tayo Cruz Dynamite, you know? I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, you know? Saying Ayo. Okay, wait, let's figure out where we need to be. Oh, do I need a shovel to do this, though? So where is that? It's here. It's back at the end of the main area. Yeah, Snoop Dogg and Blue Prince don't really go hand in hand, that's for sure. Oh, the 7th letter. Oh, we went down, do you remember the red door? Have you seen the red door in the VODs? I think I may have moved our screenshot away from the to-do list. But there was a red door downstairs by the inner sanctum. Okay, so if you remember that red door, we found a note that talked about the boiler room. And it looked a lot like the thing that was next to the red door. So we went up to the boiler room and we powered a little red box, and then the red door was open. And then we looked into the city of Arindia. Maybe I can show you. We looked into the city of Oris, maybe? Some ancient city. Would I have screenshotted that? Probably, but where would I have put it? Maybe I didn't screenshot it. It was very cool. I gotta step up my screenshot game. But yeah, there was a little locked gate and it had a letter back there. And we were way underground and we looked through this window and we saw like a big castle underground and we were like, what is it? And we still don't know. Yeah, it's a good moment in the VOD for sure. I'm afraid we need a shovel. Oh yeah, my gear did clip that moment. Oh yeah, Ro, if you go to our clips, you can see the little city I'm talking about. My gear clipped it. I open up a little lock that says May 8th and then we look at the city. It's right here. Right where it kind of goes from straight to being bent. Like right here. We must need a shovel. Unfortunate. You know, sometimes you can dig when you have a treasure map, you don't have to have a shovel, right? That's why I was thinking maybe this could work, because there's some instances where you can interact with stuff even if you don't have the shovel. We'll come back. You do, though, for a treasure map. Oh, you do need a shovel. So every time that I've done that, I've just had a shovel and then I made a very bad assumption. Okay, add one to the confidently incorrect counter. As long as I don't do double digits every stream, we'll be okay. Yeah, yeah, that's right. We're reaching my capacity. We gotta get a shovel. We got a root cellar. So commissary, green rooms could have a shovel. Little conservatory? No. We could get an extra item in a hallway closet, but I want more rooms. Ooh, that cost a gem. Shovel in the kitchen? Anybody hungry? We can't buy the chef's salad yet, but we could buy that. Buy some bananas? Do I want to buy all the bananas? I can't help it. I literally can't help it. We have a chef's salad if we want for later. Save money to double it. Oopsies, that's a good point. Commissary? Yes. Shovel. Shovel, dig, something, profit. That's it right there. Shovel? Yes! Oh, and then of course there's a salt shaker after I buy all the bananas. I buy all the bananas. I want everything. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Coins. So the root cellar has more dig spots. We need a kennel. Low key. I should probably not dig in rooms that have locked doors until we get a kennel. Oh, and I need an ornate compass. And I'm out of gems. Bad day. We make a great haul, and then maybe one day I make a 4-year and I can go from there. Salty banana. Metal detector. The metal detector can proc in previously made rooms. After I buy it, it'll spawn stuff. Wait, metal detector, why are you talking to me? And now it's not talking. That was weird. Should we go downstairs right now? We probably should. Oh, great hall bug. Thank you, McGear. I forgot. The information I learned a long time ago is seeping out of my head. This is bad, guys. There's too much blueprints information. We gotta lock in. Oh, this was the thing wrote. We saw this and then we knew to power this in the boiler room and then we could go into the red room. Hey, sounds good, Growler. Good to see you tonight. Enjoy the lurk. Have a great night. Yes. The king on his throne? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Lost and Found to your drafting pool? Lost and Found, red room. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Wow. I hate it so much. I hate it with every part of me. Is there any reason we ever want to get rid of an item? Well, it's a new room, so we have to make it and we have to go in there just to see what it is. Maybe there's a king in there. On a throne. Oh, you get 2 rare items. I see. So you lose something, but you get 2 rare items. Oh, I no longer hate it with every part of me. I just hate it with half of me. It's like, what if we lose our shovel? We gotta be careful. It says whenever you enter, right? Not whenever you draft. Whenever you enter. Could the rare item be like a moon pendant? Or an ornate compass? You like treating it like a dead end, entering it as early in the day as possible. Oh yeah, that's true. If it's like one of the first things we make and we have a fairly small inventory, I like it. But if you have something you don't want to lose, you don't to go in there. I like it. Or enter before ending day. Just part of me. Let's eat some bacon and eggs. Salt shaker. Okay, let's revisit what we want. Okay, we got the Lost and Found. Okay, Magir, you could tell me now. Is that the thing? Is that the thing you were trying to tell me I forgot? Oh yeah, if it's at the end of the day, you can't really use the items. Kennel, office, patio. Excellent foods. Drafting studio. Yes, okay. I'm so sorry, McGear. It's like one of those things, it's like Clef said, like old information is starting to fall out of my head. This is why we take all these insane notes to try to keep track of all this stuff. But sometimes things slip through the cracks. There's so much, it's crazy. Sledge. Yeah. Kennel, office, patio, drafting studio, sledge. You drafted it once with no intention of going in, but there are two amazing items staring at you. Yeah, there's so much information. Kennel, office, patio, sledge. Could be a sledge in here. Oh, I don't have any gems. Get it together. Kennel, office, patio. Drafting studio, sledge. That's true. It definitely has good collaboration. I like it a lot. We need more. Oh, that goes down south. I guess that's okay. Having the sledge with broken handle, you step in lost and found, then a battery is there, but it takes your broken handle. Oh my god. I have anxiety about that, and it's only a hypothetical, but the hypothetical gives me anxiety. Logic time. This box is empty. Could be true, could be false. A box with a false statement is empty. Tricky. There are two false statements. Okay, let's do the thing where we pretend like this is true, which would mean these are both false. So if that's false, then a box with a false statement is not empty. And if that's false, then this box is not empty. So if this is true, that kind of works. If this is false, there are not two false statements, meaning that's the only false statement. So it's true that a box with a false statement is empty. That's true. It's false and it's empty. And then this is true. This box is empty, which means it's there. So it could be in either of these. So I'm interpreting something wrong. Slow blink. Oh no. I said something wrong. Oh, you were sheltered. Oh, being sheltered from it is nice, actually. Yeah, you're right. Lost and found with a shelter. It's huge. If this is false, there are two false statements. If it's not true that there's two false statements, there is only one false statement. And we're saying that this box is false. So if there's only one false statement, and this box is false, that's the only false box in the world in which this is false. Which means both of these are true. So it's true that a box with a false statement is empty. My brain is doing that thing where it's overloading and I can't speak. So if this is the false box in this scenario, and this is a true box, that's empty. In the scenario in which that is false, this is true, which means it's empty, which means the gems are there. Oh yeah, the logic puzzles are crazy. The death stare. We think if that's false, the gems should be here. The issue is, if this is true, there are two false statements. There's a true box. That means these must both be false in the world in which this is true. So this is false. A box with a false statement is not empty. So in this world where that's true, one of these false statements is not empty. This is false in the world in which that's true, which means this box is not empty. So that lines up. One of the false boxes has the gems. This is saying that it's not empty. So in the world in which this is true and the world in which it is false, we have two different answers. So let's try from another spot. True. That doesn't really help us because this doesn't relate to the other things. If this is true, a box with a false statement is empty. Could this be true? Could be. Could it be false? My interpretation of a false white box isn't quite right. So in the world in which that's true, I'm trying to say that a box with a false statement is not empty. But I should be saying a box with a true statement is empty. If it's false that a box with a false statement with empty, it means all boxes with false statement have gems. Is that true? A box, not all boxes. Any box? A box with a false statement is empty. If that is false, then that's saying a box with a false statement has the gem. Then there is no empty box. But that could still be true, right? Because in that scenario, we think that the gem is here, right? So this is a false box with the gems. So this would be a false statement box, and it is empty. But also still, here would be a box with a false statement that's not empty. That's the thing, a or any. If it said any box with a false statement, I'm with you. But I see exactly what you're saying, and it's not like perfectly clear how to interpret it. If that's false, then it's lying about itself. Is it though? I mean, I see what you're saying, and we're getting semantic. But the fact that it's still not, does it contradict itself? It doesn't. If it's empty. In the world in which this says every box with a false statement is empty, I see what your line of thinking is. I'm hung up on the fact that it just says a box. I still think your line of thinking might be valid. But I want you to see my line of thinking. If it's empty, then a box with a false statement is empty. Oh, that kind of clears it up for me. I like the way you said that. So that would be a box with a false statement being empty. And that would technically be a paradox. I see. So even if it still could apply to this, it does kind of contradict itself when you put it like that. A paradox box. I see. So that was happening in the world in which we said this was true. We have a paradox when this is true. So if this is false, there's only one false box. And if this is false, that's the false box. So it's true that the false box is empty, and it's true that this box is empty, which means the gems are here. I like it. I love it. I'm going to click. Give me the gems, please. You guys are so good. You guys are so smart. I didn't like this one. I like these a lot. Maybe it's the semantics of it, but you guys are perfectly correct. Thank you for your patience in talking me through it, even when I'm confidently saying that I disagree. We needed those gems too. Do we solarium for a drafting studio? Oh, bunk room. Oh. Remember when somebody said, save my gold so that I can double it? Well, at least we have a shovel. We should probably just solarium, right? So we could do our drafting studio. I also have a sleeping mask, but we have 86 steps. We're going to solarium. I should have not bought everything in the commissary, I guess. And we could be rich. Metal detector? Dude, sometimes this metal detector... There it is. And the solarium is pretty. I agree with that statement. There's our coins. Ooh. Any weird things happening here? Mr. Nagula. Keep the grass in the cloister cut. Oh, right. This told us about the secret entrance to the cloister. Okay, drafting studio prospects are looking nice. Oh, was there Bridget there? We need a code check for a sledgehammer. We can bash these vases. The vases? The vases. Maybe there's a microchip in here. Maybe there's a microchip up in there. But there's also something about a bridge. Broken lever. Maybe we should get a battery and make the powered shovel. What do we think the powered shovel would do, though? Dude, I think I'm just going to stop picking up the metal detector. Because I can't handle this stress. What are you telling me? Oh, a new letter, a G. Oh, I didn't look at the letter in here yesterday. Yeah, but also we need keys. Dig up the power. Is it Great Hall bugging because I'm next to the Great Hall? Maybe that's what's happening. Great Hall bug, okay. It's got to be that, right? Because there's nothing here. Speaking of Bridget, there's a bridge. Ooh. Something in this room? The picture of bridge? Yeah. To bug or not to bug? That is the question. Okay, we're moving on. We can, hopefully not a dead end. Ooh, I like the aquarium. The Great Hall pretty consistently does it to us. Is this still Great Hall? No, there's a key. Okay. Ooh, safe deposit box key. Vault day. Oh, I see. Sometimes it'll go through the wall, huh? Ooh, did we take an attic here? It's a dead end. Do we keep our steps alive? Or do we get a bunch of... Oh, we don't even have the gems for it. This would work. We need the doorways. Yeah. In a lot of places, the stuff literally doesn't spawn until you get at it, like opening a trunk. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's because the items are already there. It does feel like a bug because it shouldn't be going through the wall of the room. But I understand you're saying that's why it happens. Metal detector go off through a wall for a random thing that spawned in a room. Morning room. Huh? Vault? Oh, we need gems. Feels bad. It was near wall. Have a metal detector while solving billiard room. Oh, yeah, it goes off when it starts rising. You're right. I never really put that together till you said that right there. Right when you solve the puzzle, that's happened to us before. It starts going doot, doot, doot. So it happens like when the game spawns it in. I still think it shouldn't be happening through the walls of the rooms, which makes it feel like a bug. But I understand you're saying that that's why it happens. Blue vase? Oh, this thing? Can we break it? Should we just... Should Simon just go around with a sledgehammer breaking every vase in the house? I see what you mean. You're explaining like how it's coded. I like it. I respect it. I appreciate it. Huh. Garage? We don't have car keys. Let's make the library. Yes, we should smash everything. We need a sledgehammer. Any lowercase in here? No. What should we... Is there anything we haven't read? I think just the final 2 drafting strategies. Oh, poor Simon. You left behind a key near a wall of another room and then got a metal detector and had to go off in the adjacent room. I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Maybe Simon can walk through the walls. Maybe Simon is a ghost. Maybe it's like the Sixth Sense. Spoiler alert. Do I care where we draft from? I guess we draft through here. Oh, we can do rare rooms from here. This could be drafting studio. Rare room and solarium? No. Oh, the bookshop though. We could buy The Curse of the Black Bridge today. Simon is a delicate boy. Oh, I see red. Maybe he's drunk in the house. It's just a normal house. And he gets confused and lost very easily. Not gonna happen. No gems. I mean, we do have the gems for this. We want to buy Curse of the Black Bridge. I don't have a sale today, so we can't afford it yet, I think. But let's do that. I don't remember screenshotting this. I remember reading this, though. Her new book, A New Clue. Lasting Hope. Bon Margol has been the inspiration for A New Clue, yeah. It was unintentionally accurate. Yeah. We read this. Is there a hint in here somewhere? The writing was completed and into the editing stages many months before its disappearance, before her disappearance. Tricky. Okay. 40 gold and we need to come back to the bookshop. That's also in our to-do list. You've never had it happen apart from Great Hall. Plot twist. Okay, this is locked, so we might as well draft from here. I guess we hallway. Poor Simon. Simon's got it pretty rough, like his mom has disappeared. His uncle is gone, but he gave him this amazing house. He doesn't have anybody to talk to. He's all by himself doing all this stuff. Code check. You don't trust any vases? Well, let's have a vase bashing party. I think the main reason we wanted the power hammer is because we thought it would apply to the false wall. Was there anything else that we wanted to do with the power hammer? I mean, we want to break the vases in the entry hall. The root cellar, but we no longer want to do that. So we don't really have any more power hammer uses. I think we broke all the false walls that we were thinking about in the greenhouse, in the secret garden. That's what you meant with foyer. Oh, the entry hall. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that's okay because don't most homes call the entry hall the foyer? Not most homes, but isn't that a common thing? The entryway is the foyer? I don't know. I think what I'm saying is it's not crazy that you thought that. Yes. Microchip? Oh no. Microchip? Oh! Microchip. Are these going to be broken for all time now? Sorry, Herbie. Let's go. One more microchip. Gold. Technically, they're my vases now. You're right. Yeah, that's true. There's no world in which we don't break both of those. Maybe if we figure out this, blank beside blank bridge. What bridge? Is there a bridge somewhere? Yeah, Babbage will clean it up. We need to make the patio and the office today. That's our mission. And we're going to figure out what that phrase is, and we're going to get the other microchip right now. That's what I think. So, oh, I made all dead ends. Oopsies. I got so excited about the code check, I ended our day. And we don't have a key card to go up through the foundation. Is that a problem? If I put the microchip in the thing in here, will it stay in here? Small house with big progress, yeah. That's true. I'm okay with not having big old houses if we make big giant leaps like this. Nice. Bridge on the way to the garage, bridge on the way to outer room. Yes. There's a bridge there, isn't there? Yes, yes, yes. Smash some more vases. I like it. You have an appetite for destruction tonight. You and Ro both. I exited the Black Bridge Grotto. Does that mean that the microchip is going to go away? Smash. 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 Oh, we made the bookshop and we can't afford the Curse of the Black Bridge. The bridge, yeah, I like the idea of the bridge to the outer room. There's a picture of the bridge in that room on the second rank in the middle of the house, but that doesn't really seem like a thing. There's no other bridges that we know of. I have 3 keys. Maybe we get 23 gold? Which ones do we try? Maybe I want to save my keys if we get microchip stuff, though. I don't know. There's no way there's 23 gold in here. Blank beside blank bridge. Maybe it says outer bridge. Maybe it says dig beside outer bridge. Imagine. There's a bridge. But that's in a different spot depending on what the room is. Vase. Oh yeah, you want me to break all the things. Oh yeah, flower. We broke those vases. And we got a microchip. Maybe those are the only breakable vases. Is it vase or vase? Any vasers? Oh, I tried those, I think. I think it might just be those entryway ones. Confidently incorrect? We broke those. That one doesn't have an interaction thing. I clicked on everything in there. You don't think there are others? Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Yeah, there are definitely... There's none that looked like that one. But Gucci and Rope want me to destroy things. And we have 80 steps. Oh, I'm already down to 30 steps. We've really been going for a little hike here. Vase. Okay, so depending on the fanciness of the vase... So we might say, this is a vase, but this is a vase. right? I like it. Trunk. 23 gold? Nope. That's okay. I mean, I haven't either, technically. We're all on this journey together. $19 gold to buy the Curse of the Black Bridge. I think it's just not going to happen today, unfortunately. So we cannot make a patio nor a office to get the other two words in this clue. Blank beside blank bridge. But dig beside outer bridge seems pretty good. Because, like, what else would you do beside the bridge to find an item? You know what I mean? This game is so good. Best game ever made? Microchips. That's crazy. And you like causing chaos. Someone found that by accident. You know, I fly around so much. I don't find things by accident like that. Because I'm not like looking. I go too fast. I need to slow down and maybe I can find more things by accident. Okay, what's going to happen? Will that open? Oh. Oh, what? Cutscenes. Cloak, castle, court, court, cloak, castle, court. New favorite song? Does anybody else have goosebumps? I think this is the best game ever made. Reddington. Oh, we're in the Arindian ruins. I see, Clef. Does that mean we can get down to where the castle is? Oh my god, the progress. We're gonna get the last sanctum key. We gotta work on the sigils now. Because we've been putting that off. We have like 6 unsolved sigils. Oh yeah, Sanctum Key, big time, big time. You think Babbage would climb up here? Where's the tea shop? Wow. This is the best game ever made. And we have a new favorite song. Dude, how good was that song? Simon wakes up every day and puts on a tie. I never noticed that. I was kind of hoping, do you remember that scene in Alzara where there's all the colorful lanterns hanging in a cavern? I kind of thought that's where we were about to go. This is great though. Yeah, I was feeling kind of emotional right there. Oh yeah, don't worry, wrote. Don't you worry. Also, it was saying court, cloak, and castle. But that stopped showing up here. And it also was flashing a bunch of zeros and ones. So I was thinking we're going to have to translate some binary. I'm going to make another. Well, actually, let's put this down here on miscellaneous. Okay, we did this. Oh, we did all this. We solved it. We solved it without patio and office. All checked corner rooms. Oh my God. Did we solve everything we need to from a new clue? From grotto. Cloak. Castle court. Does that relate to the castle puzzle and the precipice? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You couldn't see what I'm doing. Step anxiety. Uh-oh. Buried under West Bridge, I see, for the microchip. Well, we did not need that. We teamworked that a little bit. Flower, good idea about the bridge. Everybody having very nice contributions for our new clue. Good job, puzzle gamers. I think this is the last part of the new clue stuff. Right? The stops, all the signs, the stop sign and everything led us to this sundial, scorched. And then the lower cases just led us to all the microchips. So what do we think this is going to do? Does that look like a gate that might open right there? And then we go back there? I mean, we want it to lead us to Mother, to Mama. We're also due for a break, so we're going to build the suspense right here with this beautiful Apple Orchard music. I'm going to crank the music. If you see ads, you're not going to miss any gameplay because we're going to have a little cozy time right here. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Everybody stretch your legs. Get ready for a nice moment. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Oh yeah, and the last letter. Suspense is building. You have a cozy break? Are you mad at me for leaving before big moments? I know. But now the suspense has been built. I like the idea of the 8th letter. The one that's submerged. I don't know. We scorched the sundial. We turned the sundial. We activated the sundial. DirecTV. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Experimental data packets. Speaking of vase and vase, is it data or data? Okay, we're gonna have to make a laboratory to see what that is. And why do we care about inbound mail? Maybe our mom is in hiding and she's emailing us. Can we get an email from our mom? Yeah, when do we get to move in? We're still out here in the tent. I think, oh yeah, I thought we got to move in after once we reached room 46. Starlink. Oh, I see. Wait, a new clue was written by our mom. She's the one who led us to this. All the clues about the road signs, the clues about the lowercase, it all led to this. So maybe she's trying to do this so that she has a way to communicate with us. Maybe. But that would mean... the book, we read in the bookshop that the book was released 14 months after her disappearance. So she could have written it after she had disappeared. But would she know that Herbie had died and that we were gifted this? Did Herbie not die? And he's in hiding with her? Don't make me laugh like that. You make me cough. We've been trying to reach you about your vase's extended warranty. Oh my God, that made me laugh so hard I just had a coughing fit. That's a pin. Get pinned. Oh wait, I pinned the wrong thing. Lock in, Jack. Lock in, Jack. Get pinned. Okay. Today is over. We need to make the laboratory tomorrow. Let's update our stuff, because there's so much to keep track of right now. More than 4 permanent editions. Oh yeah, remember where I was confidently saying that, oh, we've got all the permanent editions. Wait, I'm blocking one. I was like, we have all the permanent editions because there's no space for any more. Add that to the confidently incorrect. Oh, and we're done with Sundial. Look at our to-do list getting smaller. And this isn't really a to-do list. This is just a funsy because I want a screenshot. Castle puzzle, final exam, and the legendary diary key. Laboratory. Does anybody say laboratory when they spell it out? Laboratory. Data packets. Inbound emails. Maybe we could remote into there and we could see it. I'm sitting here talking and you can't see it. Sorry guys. Thank you, Rote. I've done that too many times tonight. Sorry guys. Bad streamer. I was removing things from the to-do list and I added the laboratory. We have the ladyship's chamber, which we'll do on a day that we make the tomb. We need to make the drafting studio so we can take the final exam. We need to do the laboratory or maybe remote into the laboratory. We should go to the laboratory. The castle puzzle, we need a light bulb for that. Welcome to Act 3. Oh, wow. Really? Oh. That makes me so happy. What else do we want to do? Oh, should we coat check something? Oh yeah, throne room. This last sanctum key has to be in there. Plus it says reclaim the crown. Coat check Simon. Coat check salt shaker. Yeah, maybe the vault key's a good idea. Yeah. The thing is, it was so hard to make the, I don't know. The battery is such a rare item. Maybe it's not. But to me, like, the steps it took to make the power hammer, felt like it was really difficult. But it seems like now the sledgehammer is not available anywhere else. Like you were saying, the main item of something won't be available. Yeah, and then we'll never get regular sledge, yeah. I think I understand what you guys were saying, and I think I agree. Vault key's not a bad idea. Shake it like a salt shaker. Cool. Okay, good night, Simon. Do I have a planetarium? No. Any reason to not say good night? I don't think so. Good night, sweet prince. The garden shopping center, not our first garden shopping center. Exactly 100 steps. That looks very pleasing. Okay. Throne room, laboratory, drafting studio, updated list. And if we get a tomb, we go for the ladyship's chamber. How we doing? Is everybody cozy? We're doing good tonight? Hope you guys are having a good night. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for gaming with me and hanging with me. We're rich. You were offered throne room in the conservatory before you discovered it. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, the trophy seat. Yes, yes. Cannot do a mechanarium, so I guess we do a nook. Oh, yeah, we were talking about the rooms. We have 5 rooms left, but when we do the throne room and the lost and found, we'll only have 3 rooms left. Wow, wow, wow. You asked in Discord and they said that should not have happened. Yeah, that's like you got spoiled by the game a little bit. You had several shown there before you found them. Interesting. We only have 10 parlor games left. Drafting strategy. We need a library to read all the drafting books. Buy out the showroom. We gotta get rich. How about a den? Hallway? That's how you found out about Lost and Found and closed the exhibit. They really did you dirty. Yeah, they should fix that. I bet they will fix that. That seems like the kind of thing they will fix. Oh, the vases are permanently broken. Maybe we do need that warranty. Okay, if we get a tomb, we're going to try to make the ladyship's chamber. If we get anything else, we're going to just have fun. We need Babbage. Maybe we can email Babbage now. The shard's left for you to think about what you've done. Yeah, the guilt. Okay, no tomb. Maybe we shelter. Is there any other reason we need the shelter? I don't hate the 3 red room negation. There's a gym. We could log into the network and check out the laboratory, but I kind of want to do it there. You think I should log into the lab from here? I guess there's no reason not to. I'm thinking that maybe there would be some things on the laboratory terminal that wouldn't be here, but that's not true, is it? Yeah. Like this says bomb shelter right here, so if I log in... We read the emails here in the shelter. If I log into the lab, it'll take me to the lab home screen, right? But I log into the network from here? First of all, let's check out an experiment. Find some trash while digging, opening up locked trunks, 2 or more gems, 3 aquariums, a key for every 2 hallways, or gain a star. Should we just pump up our stars? I mean, keys are good. And I did make 1 hallway already. Oh yeah, look up puzzles in the glossary. Spaceman said that. That's in security. Unless I can access the glossary from other places too. I just read it in security the first time. Should I go for keys or should I go for future stars? I think I'm gonna do trash because we could do that a lot if we get a shovel. We also do this quite a bit. Do I dig more or do I make nice rooms more? Don't know. Long term or keys today? Let's go long term, I guess. Because we're seeing the benefits of having a high star number now. Like yesterday or the day before, we got the flower and the sail. If that number is like 90, think of all the goodies that we would get, you know? We'll do this. No right or wrong answer, right? So if I log into the network from here, is it like I'm just sitting at the laboratory computer? No, because these are still the shelter emails. So, oh, there is a glossary. So I think we still need to go to the lab terminal. Oh look, we unlocked so many things. There were so many asterisks and blanks here. LMNOP. Puzzle. Rooms 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Very curious. Oh, was there something on the lab screen that I overlooked? Wait, so the descriptions for room 5, 6, 7, and 8 have the answers to the gallery things? Was this here? Did I read this on that first day? I'll have to look in our room directory. Is that the thing where it's pointing to the answers being in the descriptions for those rooms? That's so mean. Oh, sync a data packet transfers. Satellite status online. Press enter to view available data packets. Sure. Packet 1, Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Sure. Maybe I should have done this before I started the experiment today. Eight new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. New triggers, drafting an upgraded floor plan. Wow. Access a different terminal, enter rank 9. Each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. We're gonna go crazy when we do that. Each room with a fireplace. I haven't been paying attention to that. The den has a fireplace. Is the furnace a fireplace? The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. Wow. I guess if we had a bunch of steps, we could do that. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room. New effects, lower the reservoir by 1. So if you don't want to mess with the pump room, you just use that. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lock-picking skill. Everything is a fireplace if you set it on fire. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Well, if you have 0 keys, that could be cool. Remove a crate from the tunnel, excuse me? Now, why would we want to do that? That's worth making a note about. Maybe if we remove enough crates, we can like get somewhere in the tunnel. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 every die. You got that right away for allowance and did it 8 times in a row to call it a day with 2 rooms. Oh, the viewing your map 10 times thing? Is that what you mean? That seems, yeah, I like that a lot. The very first experiment we did was to add allowance, and it made me very happy. And then the very second experiment we did, I think, was also to add allowance, and we haven't seen it again since then, and I miss it. Okay, this is cool. I don't know what the benefit of the crates in the tunnels are. I don't remember seeing any crates in the tunnel, but it seems like maybe they're blocking something, and if we remove them, there's something back there. I don't know. Because like, why else would you want to remove a crate from the tunnel? You know? Did they patch that? Well, there's no email here, so maybe we do need to go to the lab to see inbound emails. These are old. Do I remote back into the lab? Used to be able to use it with Nurse Station for infinite triggers. Oh, wow. You just keep going in the Nurse Station and then open the map, close the map. And then, oh yeah, you guys did mention that, having a Nurse Station. When we were choosing the upgrade, you mentioned how the Nurse Station had some crazy thing. Then you just have infinite allowance. Oh, you may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Oh, which ones do we like? Immediately? Each time you eat an apple? Whenever you draft a shop room? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door? Wait. We've seen a lot of these. So am I choosing... I get to make it so that only 8 of them will show up? What's our favorite 8? I see. Was there blocked emails when I logged in as different staff? Oh yeah, in the grotto there were certain logins. Open map, lose 10, go into nurse, set to 20, repeat. Okay, let's choose our favorites. Upgraded floor plan is nice because we're upgrading things. Accessing a different terminal, that could be up to 4. This could be up to 4. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room. Draft a red room, lose steps. Apples, that could be okay, right? With the secret garden. Drafting shop rooms. Key card doors. Spending gyms. Where's our dig spots? Yeah. I mean, we only make like 2 or 3 shop rooms, sometimes 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to select 8 or more. Apples on a schoolhouse day. I love that. Yeah. You guys have any strong feelings on the ones that I haven't picked? Like, what are your favorites? I'm trying to think like how many times we would do it, right? Immediately is once. Shop room is 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. Bedroom on a certain day could be a lot, but not really. leave immediately in case you like definitely want something. I like that idea as an option. Archive could be good if you don't care about that day. The next 10 times you open your map, oh yeah. I like that, yeah. Even if we can't do that exploit. Archived, you really do give up the day. There's our 8th one. Next 3 times opening a chest. I don't like it because it's only 3, but it is easy to do because there's always chests around. We tend to take that one a lot because it seems more doable than the others. Yeah, I love the trash one. You saw someone do an archive chaos run paired with allowance and just got what he got. Okay, we will try that. If we get allowance and archive room, we'll do that. Well, oh, that's not 8. Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, press E to finalize, I see. Are we happy? Tomorrow or fireplace? The thing is, which rooms have fireplaces? Is it more than 3? Just a handful? I don't really make tomorrow rooms that much. Unreliable. We make a coat check, but I pretty consistently pass up clock tower. The mail room I always end up passing up because it's a dead end. I don't think we've ever done the mail room after we upgraded it. And now we have the upgraded room thing. I think this is okay. And if now we pick these. If we find that we're not liking our pool, we can come change this, I'm sure. Okay, well, first of all, allowance. I wish I could just pick that and be done. Where's my allowance? That's my favorite. It changes E to finalize when you have selected date. Okay, thank you. Stock your pantry with fruit seems cool. 10 steps for 20 gold? Yeah, but if I'm doing it a lot, I don't want to lose all my steps. Remove a crate from the tunnel. I want to know what that means. Unseal an antechamber door could be fun, but like we don't really care about going to 46. I mean, we do, I guess. We still need to go back there, but we don't want to do it like every day. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I want that. Gain a key for every 30 steps. A letter delivered to the mailroom. I like that. Add 3 aquariums. Red dirt on the driveway for dig spots. Gain a star for long-term goodness. Chest. Increasing lockpicking didn't do anything. Damn. I just like the idea of having the lockpick kit and it actually working reliably. It didn't increase. Really? But I have to try for science. But also I trust you. It's hard to gauge the effect, yeah. It'd be better if we knew that the lockpick kit works with 10% accuracy, and then if you do this experiment, it increases it by 5% or something. It'd be nice to know what's happening, but it's hard to tell. Is it increasing by like 0.2%? You think yours is better, but it's hard to say for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I have to try it, you know? Because my brain wanted to do it. For science. Allowance and crates, yeah. Aquariums are really nice. I do like that one. Yeah. It makes it really easy to make more rooms. And they're just good rooms because they count as every room. Yeah. You can get 4 out of the 7 of the locked doors in Great Hall. Okay. You increased it 20 or more times and it still didn't work. It didn't work in a way that felt more reliable to you. Do you guys like spread dirt on the driveway? Stock your pantry with fruit is okay. Maybe we do this antechamber thing until we finish that chart. You know, in the room, it's the map and you have to do 1 through 8. Maybe we leave this here until we do that. Maybe this would be helpful when we decide to go do that. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the list. I shouldn't have started the experiment today. Unfortunate. I got excited. Okay, let's go make some fun rooms. I think we should still make a lab to figure out this inbound, outbound email situation. Yeah, 20 is a lot. So if you did it 20 times and you did not notice that it was working better, then it must be a very small increase to your skill. All right. Drafting studio, laboratory, throne room. This is the plan. Should I go here first? Diamond, key, apples, 3 steps, the twins, but we're not gonna do 4 doors. Love it. We need a sledge. Breakfast and a key. Conservatory. Oh. I had a note to consider resetting the Great Hall and the clock tower. So we have it set as commonplace. Do I want to make it unusual? I don't know. Clock tower, I don't think we need as much anymore. That's one. Oh, I guess it is unusual. I did reset it, and that's why we had such a hard time finding it. The key in the hallway. Did I walk by it? You're right. I'm wasting the step. Thank you, McGear. Lock in, Jack. I need a shovel. I had a note that said something about resetting Great Hall and Clock Tower. Are we happy? Are you guys happy with the Great Hall as commonplace? It does have a lever. So what are we working with today? Ooh, darkroom, chapel, gift shop. We bought out the gift shop. There's still a tent in there. I don't remember what the requirements for the tent are. Is it get 8 trophies? Free 3-door room, yeah. And it counts as a shop. We have some shop synergies going on. Yeah, at the very worst, it's like a nice court or like a nice hallway. 8 trophies for tents, okay. Let's at least do that until we can get the tents. I don't know what the tents are going to do, but I want it. Which antechamber door does the Great Hall open? The east door. Same as the secret garden. Chapel, you know, we make the chapel a lot and it's commonplace. I kind of want to leave it. Yeah, I know it costs 1 gold, but do I like it because it has 3 doors? That must be why we like it. Plus with our bishop power, sometimes we can get rich. Now the dark room. I think I just leave this on standard. I could make it less common. Gift shop is like a better chapel, yeah. The further along you get, the less losing 1 gold affects you. Yeah, I don't even worry about it as much anymore. Would you guys make the dark room more rare? Yeah, I don't think we need anything in there. I mean, I said that about the clock tower, and we needed it. But yeah. Unless it's powered, I don't know. Losing 1 gold was a reason for me to not draft the chapel, yeah. Oh, to be young again. Maybe we just make this really rare. We've looked at all the pictures in here. Ooh, it can spawn the battery and the broken lever. Man, that's true. Remember the battery was just sitting there and I didn't get it? If the lights are on. So if it's powered or if we have the utility closet. Or if we're sheltered. Maybe I just don't mess with it. When in doubt, maybe just don't mess with the rarity. We need a shovel. Okay. Drafting studio, laboratory, throne room. How rare is the throne room? Rare. Solarium. Ooh, it costs a lot of gems. The former seat of power of Arinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Maybe we could go from here down to the castle. You just discovered a YouTube comment you wrote 7 years ago. Oh, dark room is good for items but doesn't need to be standard, Pinbill says. We could go unusual instead of all the way rare. I'm with it. Yeah, but also, like, I'm very easily swayed. Oh, look at that. Do I want a kitchen more? The armory mace. I forgot what the armory mace does. Discovered one of yours from 16 years ago. Wow. Oh, spoilers, do not read. I will not read. Do I want a kitchen or do I want a gift shop? I want a gift shop. Maybe we have 8 trophies now? No. Wonder what this does. It must be something good. Maybe we have more steps because we're more well rested. Won't read. We have 3 doors facing here. That was an oversight. Huh? Did I say something dumb? Courtyard? Maybe there's a shovel. Oh, look at that manifestation. Do we care about that? I don't know what you guys are saying, so I'm just going to not look at the rest of the chat that's above that. And I'll just hope that it's all good. Pool? I don't know. There is some fun stuff. Aren't there items in here? Oh, trunks in the pool. Jack, Jack, Jack. Well, maybe the trunks just would have had some gold and gems just like that. Let's go back to the observatory and work over there. Solarium would help us with throne room and drafting studio. Yeah, that's why I went away from it. Because I don't want to add that stuff to my draft pool. But I do agree with the trunks. These are not the spoilers you were looking for. Okay. How about a little chapel? Ooh, drawing room. Is that a fireplace technically? I think it is. It doesn't say the fireplace has to be on. Is the fireplace on if it's lit? Commissary? Maybe a little redraw. Ooh. Library? We do have books to read. Oh, I should have saved it so I could make a bookshop next to it. Silly Jack. But I do want to read. Story time. Get some screenshots. Get some screenshots. Don't read ahead. I think we know all these things. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade. Hold on. Gotta be cozy for story time. Bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambition to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. Gems, upgrade discs. That's not something we've used. Ornate compass. Scalpel. Wrench. Compass. Protractor. Oh, ornate compass. That's, what do you call that thing? Wait, that's a protractor. What do you call the thing that makes a circle? I don't know. Picture looks like something on a little to the left. The right angle thing comes up every time you draft. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Oh, this thing, yeah. This thing? It's in the drafting studio as well. A little to the left is an organizing cozy game. Oh, I see. Oh, the room draft menu. I see what you mean. When you draw your rooms to draft. A T-square. Oh, T-squares. Compass. Maybe that's a compass, a classic compass and a T-square. The guiding compass, an introduction to drafting items, gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Is that referring to the experiment? Oh no, that's an item. We've gotten that before, right? And we went crazy drafting rooms really quickly. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Nice. The panic inducer, yeah. Repellent spray, we have not seen that. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Wow. We haven't seen that. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Items that affect the drawing and the draft pool. Very rare. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. We know about that. Silver key, the orientation of floor plan matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Repellent spray was one of the two things in the Lost and Found that tempted you to walk in. I see. Yeah, there's some rooms that we really don't like that this would be nice for. Ornate compass, maybe our favorite item. I really liked that the other day. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. I like it. Glue, grease, and guts. Workshop contraptions. Oh, I thought it was going to tell us the answers. Or like what everything we can make is. What's the final component? Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. We have not used the coin purse to make anything. We use this to make the burning thing. You know what we can do is we can have our screenshot and go upstairs in the library here and compare this list to the list of items we've made. And maybe we can kind of process of elimination what's left. Although we don't know what this is. About time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. It is pretty exciting. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. So we did this one, and we chose the storeroom with a key. We did this one, and we chose the +2 gems. I don't regret that. And then we did the breakfast nook. And Clef did the reading nook. 16 total discs have been issued. I wonder how many we've done. We could probably check that in the library upstairs too. Soldering equals soldering. Oh, did I mispronounce? Soldering. Thank you, Wrote. We need to learn the proper pronunciations. Thank you, thank you. Hall pass. We don't really like this. Well, we don't dislike it, but we don't love it. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. That's true. We could tunnel with a hall pass? Okay. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you found a keycard, it is worth changing those settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. Yeah, we like that strategy. Hall pass is as useful as it looks. Doesn't look that useful, does it? For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? Aha, so that does answer our question about the kitchen. All you need is to find a faucet with running water, like the kitchen. So you guys were right. I don't remember who said that, but points to you. That's why we wanted to have water in the kitchen. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Love it. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Maybe we should be looking out for more of those. We have a column for the levers, but we don't need that anymore. Maybe we make this candles. So if we come across a room that has one of these candles, we should mark it down here. Because we think we've lit every candle that there is to light, but I'm sure that's not true. We've lit every candle that we've seen, but even that may not be true. I don't know. We should keep an eye out for these, is what I'm saying. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Who's this author? I like this author. Who are you? I like it. Good vibes. Okay, we wanted to read some stuff upstairs. Oh, I can go up backwards. Ooh, look at us. Look at Simon go. Windows in the library? Oh. Like a magazine, yeah. Doesn't this say how many upgrade discs? Oh, we only have 3 left? That feels bad. The issue is August. I mean, that's a name. I mean, the author is August. We've never looked out a window like this before. Okay, contraptions. Maybe there's only 2 or 3 left. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to compare. The battery pack is in 3 contraptions. We've used the battery pack once. Should we make a new little section here? Unused items in the workshop. Chambers are Pickering. I like that. So battery. I know you can't see what I'm typing, but I'm just making a note of what we have not used. So magnifying, okay, wait. Shovel is in 3 things. 1, 2. So we need 1 shovel. I'll show you when I'm done what I'm doing here, but it's hard to show you both at once. Metal detectors in 3 things. We've used it in 1, 2, 3. So we've done all the metal detector contraptions. Broken lever is in 2, and we've used it in 1. I think that there's a contraption that is exactly like this, but it's shovel instead of sledge. For broken lever 1. Compass is in 2 contraptions, and we used it in this. So there's another compass contraption. The sledgehammer is in 1, and we did that. The lockpick kit is in 1, and we did that. The coin purse we did not do. The magnifying glass is in 1, and we did that. And then there's a mystery contraption. In 1. Okay. Maybe there's a spot for a contraption right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Anything else we want to look at here? We really don't like the bunk room, huh? Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. I know, Simon. Trust me, I know. Okay, so here's what I was doing. Two things. Okay, so wait. Something takes a broken lever, shovel, and a battery. So besides that, we have battery, compass, coin purse, and something else. A battery and a compass. What would a coin purse go with? We'll have to figure out what that mystery item is. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's really like on a workshop day, we just go to the workshop and see what we can make. A component in one contraption. Do you think it has this many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's not even go there. Okay. I got distracted. I get distracted so easily. What's our plan? Throne room, laboratory, drafting studio. Maybe a solarium to help with some of that. We have one door out of the gallery. So maybe a chapel here. There's our laboratory. I think we take it because we want it. Let's read some emails. Any fruits? Anything cool? Anything fun? Where's my emails? Did we log in? One song. Okay. It's the same emails that we already read. Do we just hope that one day we receive an inbound email? Weird, right? Am I missing something? Is anything else in data transfer? Or staff services? No. No data packets are available at this time. I'm not sure. I guess we should leave that up. Should I go back to staff services? Punch in and punch out. Staff announcements. We read these. Oh, look at this. We didn't read this. Oh, look, wait, some of that's new. The office was the first place that had emails, and then we unlocked the ability to read emails everywhere. But some of this was new. Okay, this was on our day one. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Hi, Simon. How was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from the outside communications per Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means that electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. Yeah, I think in the grotto flower, when we finally figured out the admin password. I think we did something that let us read emails everywhere. And you know your boy screenshotted all of them. So we have this giant chunk. Like you can see from when you zoom far out, like this little email looking screen. All the emails are here. Your eyes cannot stay open. Commence sleep chat superpower. Okay, bro. Sleep well. Good to see you tonight, Ro. I look forward to the sleep chats. Have a good night. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Kimberly Thompson. Oh, so this was more recent. Monday, November 22nd. Kimberly's asking about us. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. Randolph Moore is monitoring us. But they don't have access to the network. But maybe now they do because we turned on inbound communications. Oh, look, Bridget. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Bridget's sister is going to come. The next day, hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Simon can't figure out how to tell them to come back. It would be nice to have the staff here. We'd be less by ourselves. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. I don't know, I'm ready for them to come back. We do still have mysteries to solve, though. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. Oh. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. But no one signed this. I guess we assume that's Randolph Moore. But that being under staff announcements, do we think that that is this inbound emails thing? I feel like the inbound emails should be here. Maybe we should just check the lab every time we get it, and maybe then email will pop up. We can keep reading the staff announcements too. Laboratory inbound emails. Keep reading. I can't type tonight. Keep reading staff announcements. Okay, drafting studio, throne room. That was kind of cool, being able to see what they're saying about us. Didn't we make the dark room unusual? This is bad. This is very bad. You want to tell them to come back so we can start the life sim management part of the game? Can we like plant some crops outside? Did I keep it the same? I might have. Pinbell mentioned something. Oh yeah, I moved it back to standard because Pinbell mentioned the items thing again. Well, I don't want to lose half my steps. I guess we take this and we just go straight through. And maybe we get a lockpick kit or a foyer to go north. Passageway or dead ends. We do have 10 gems. This would give us more items. Experiment successful. There it is. Plus 1 star. Drafting strategy said don't make a passageway before rank 5, but here we are. Kitchen? Do I want a boiler room today? Not really. Okay, we need to save money in case we get a bookshop. Oh, we can't get a bookshop because I made the library into a dead end. We'll just have a little sandwich and we'll come back later if we want to. Kitchen to bunk room. Oh, that's our second shop. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have bought the sandwich. Ooh. I guess we chapel. Okay, drafting studio. We have one shovel and that's it. We haven't seen the drafting studio in weeks. Maybe I just spare green room because we don't care about this hallway door to the north. Okay, boring room. Well, we were going to either open the Great Hall or spend a key there. I have key anxiety. This day may be shorter than we think. Morning room. We need keys. Coin purse. Ooh, maybe we make a workshop? We don't have anything else to craft it with. But we know it goes with the brass compass / battery / question mark. Oh yeah, the garage had 3 keys. Yeah, right after I said that. I have an aversion to dead ends that I need to get over. Because I'm like, oh, garage is a dead end, and then I stop considering it. Because I'm thinking, oh, I only have one other room. So I have dead end anxiety. I have all kinds of anxieties. It's just which one is more powerful in the moment. And dead end anxiety overcame. Ooh, battery. If we can find a broken lever, we can make the shovel thing. Screenshot. What do we think a coin purse would go with? Nothing here. We want to try it with a brass compass. Coin purse compass. Ooh, patio could be good. Because we have some green rooms. But also we need items. Sledge. Running shoes. Gems. Do I spend 12 gold on the rest of those gems? Probably not. Should probably go back and make rooms over here. Are the letters on the stones missing letters for the pictures? Ah. Tub and tube. It's an E. Oh, man. You're so right, Wrote. I'm saying, oh, man, not because I'm mad that you're right. I think it's good that you're right. I'm mad because... I've been screenshotting them, thinking that we're going to use all the letters to spell something. You wonder how many letters we would screenshot? We have 100 screenshots. I mean, yeah, I would have indefinitely been screenshotting. And then the funniest thing would have been like trying to make words with all the letters. Wrote, very good. No, don't be sorry. That's good. The letter in the workshop is designed to be a way to get the letter for the room in which you can't figure out the drawing puzzle. Oh, that's nice, yeah. If we couldn't figure out what it is, and we figured out that that relates to the letter, we could have made this room in that spot. I mean, here's the biggest brain thing. ideally, I would have done enough screenshots. I would have had enough letters. Eventually, eventually I might have made this with all the letters, because those are the letters, right? So it wouldn't have been thousands of screenshots, it just would have been this many. I don't know, I guess I just thought it was going to spell out a name or something, because this looks like, what I thought originally is that it looks like a tombstone or a headstone, right? And we had been in a tomb recently on that day, and I was like, oh, maybe they're spelling out the name of someone who died and this is their gravestone. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Duplicates would have been an issue. Okay, well, at least you're saving my disk space from hundreds of screenshots, so that was good. Also, wrote, you're not sleeping. That's the best sleep chat ever. You solved a mystery while sleeping. Yeah, that's true. If the pictures were in the screenshot, maybe I would have thought about it more. That's a good point. How about a dining room right here? Ooh, aquarium. Good night, Rote. Rote just like shot up out of her bed with like a stroke of genius. She's like, ah, I have the answer. Okay, 2 keys. Feels better. Sleep good, Rote. Oh yeah, Magir, you said that. Trunk in the entrance hall. Good call. And I have sledgehammers. I'm sheltered from the electric eel aquarium. I don't love that. I didn't think about that. It's a red room. So what does that mean? There's no negative effect here. Maybe there's just nothing to shelter? Or the aquarium is not every room color. But there are dig spots. It doesn't cost the gem. I think I had 13 gems. Maybe though. I do tend to say things confidently incorrectly. And that theory would make some sense. It just steals one of the shelters. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Rip. Ooh, a treasure. Let's get rich. Where'd the treasure at? Oh, in the aquarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brass compass. Ah, maybe we craft the coin purse brass compass. No keys. Rip. Oh, we need to make one more room. Steps. Steps are an issue now. I mean, they're not an issue. We have 57 of them, but I'm thinking I want to go here. I have too many things to do. When you shelter, you forget and shelter aquarium. Yeah. We learned the hard way. Do I go to the kitchen and eat and go check out what this item is in the workshop? Or maybe we say we're going to do that later. Let's do it now. We have the 5 green room thing, which is kind of huge now. 25 steps. Might as well buy these while I'm here. Is that a waste of money? Yeah, this is probably a waste of money, but we have a treasure map, so, you know, YOLO. You still haven't learned? I always forget that the aquarium can be every room color. And so that mechanic, yeah, it's understandable. I forget that a lot. Coin purse compass? Dang. Okay, so what are we missing? Something I'm not understanding. Broken lever, battery shovel, we think is a thing. Let me do this. Oops. We have 2 batteries. So these are the components left. So battery shovel, broken letter is all one thing. You guys go together. So we have battery, compass, coin purse, and something else. Oh, battery, sledgehammer, compass, not... Wait. I thought it was battery, shovel, broken letter. But it's battery, sledgehammer... Wait, what the heck was just green there? Oh, Jack is silly. Okay. Battery, sledgehammer, broken lever is that thing. We think that shovel, battery, broken lever is another thing. Compass and battery makes an electromagnet. Broken letter. My brain can't do so much, too many things at once. We're reaching the point where Jack can't speak. You go shelter and don't even do red rooms, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that, to be fair. Do we want to save the battery in case we get a broken lever? To check out what the shovel does? Or do we just see what the heck this is? It used to be OP, but they patched it. I should know what that goes with by elimination now. Oh, the coin purse, yeah, you're right. Right? Yeah, you're right. Process of elimination. So whenever we have a coin purse, we should come in here and try it with every item that we have, and maybe we'll figure something out. Like, what would make sense? A coin purse with what? I would think like metal detector. I can't even think. I guess let's just make this. Just to see what it is. It's not like this is the only day. And I need to remember to pick it up. The powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms. Automatically collect golden keys when entering a room. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Does that mean only if it's there? Because I read that as every time we enter a room, we get it. Maybe it's just saying if the stuff is there, it just gives it to you instead of you having to find it. You can't collect things that don't exist. Yeah, that makes sense. It used to pull all keys out of shops without costing anything. Wow. They're going to patch that, but not the metal detector going through walls? Whoa. Why are you doing that? Oh, because it's a mechanical room? How many of these have we made today? 1, 2, 3. I guess we just make security. Because I don't have a key card. Electromatic plus locksmith gave you 30 keys. Wow. We need that right now. With our key anxiety. Is it still a thing? Boilers. Oh. I think she was saying that she thought it was patched out. Laundry room dead end, furnace, breaker box. We could breaker box and turn off the keycard doors. It's not the best spot for a dead end. We'd have to really do good things here. Might be worth it though. Confidently incorrect. Turn them to high. Oh yeah, I like it. Turn them to high. because now that we can get through them. You're putting it down and I'm picking it up. Okay. Can we data transfer? Is there different things in each terminal? Swan song. Oh yeah, the A thing. Just so that if the dark room, if we make it, we run back here and turn it on, and then it'll be on and we can see. Data transfer. Yeah, we had the A written right here by the archives. I keep thinking there's a person right there. It looks like it's someone sitting on the ground. A ghost. There's an A and it says delete it. Delete it. Delete the archives room from the drafting pool with the repellent spray. How do we delete the archives? Are there something in the archives we need to delete? Check the attic. Do not read spoilers. Uh-oh. Was I looking at the wrong monitor? Wait. That looks like it's right here. If you have it set on and drafted, it stays dark. I think the way it was explained to me is that, yeah, like whenever you draft it, it looks like it's on, right? And then you walk in there and it turns off. Even if you have it set to on, when you walk in, it's going to turn off. So if you leave it set to off, then when that happens and it turns off, you can run back and reset it and flip it on. That's the way it's explained to us. The A is definitely on this monitor right here. And that's the archives. Ballroom, vault, pool, showroom, gallery, nursery, archives, nook, closet, office. Not sure. Oh, the closet or storeroom, maybe storeroom, spare room, hallway, nook, vault, wine cellar, library, music room. Yeah, I don't know. Delete it, it says, for the archives. To be determined. I kind of want to go down here before I go north. But I have 3 keys and we turned off the keycard doors, so... we ball. I like the doors of the boiler room more than I like the way the den is positioned. I shouldn't be making so many decisions based on room position, but it just makes my brain happy, but I need to let go. Did this get reset? I remember we maneuvered this to open the red door. Did I fix it? Oh, I already fixed it. Do I want a power, though? I don't think I want a power, actually. Okay. Now we're getting locked up, so now maybe I save keys. Trunks in the pool. That could be good. Or we do the dark room thing. Because the utility closet's right there. Yeah, I can't think of any power goals either. Sheltered. We just had the conversation about how we forget about how we're sheltered. And then I instantly forgot. Pretty typical. But do we want the trunks for keys? It does have a battery, but we just used a battery. It could have a broken lever, but I think we need the battery to make that thing that the broken lever makes with the shovel. We're looking for a question mark item. Yeah. Give me the keys in the trunk. Maybe a secret garden key could be fun. Closet is items. Coin purse. There's our car keys. We should have made the garage. Yeah, the closet. Yeah. I just don't like the dead ends. I'm gonna go backwards now. Is that bad? We're gonna go back. I guess, yeah, it's just when the closet is a dead end. The metal detector just picked up stuff. I mean, the electromagnet. Did I miss some gold in there? I must have. Okay. Of course it's locked. We need keys. Locker room. There it is. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, and the treasure map, of course. I'm gonna start digging. So you do need a shovel when you have the treasure map, huh? Wait, why did that happen? Oh, there it is. Gold? Didn't we get a bunch of gems one time? Maybe it has a bunch of keys. Gems. That's okay. 8 gems, that's fine. Now we can make every room that we want without worrying. So when I walk into a room, this will automatically collect the keys. So I could walk through the whole house and get the keys that just got spread. But I guess we'll just do that when we run out of keys, which might be very soon. Oh, I'm powered in here because the aquarium is powered. But I should be sheltered from this. Yeah, throne room. Chapel and aquarium are the only red rooms. We should be sheltered. Why isn't it on? Oh, because I turned it off. The one situation where I shouldn't have turned it off. I guess it's okay. But maybe, okay, maybe we have an addendum to our darkroom strategy. If it's going to be sheltered, don't have it off first. Otherwise, turn it off so you can turn it back on. Go dark. Okay, throne room is an L shape. It could come up right here. Observatory? The second observatory of the day? Or do I pass up the closet again? Observatory can give keys. Diamonds. There's a key. A diamond. Oh, the sail. Huge. Too bad I already spent all the gold. Maybe we get a locksmith? Is the sky different? Oh, oh yeah. It should be the same stars in the sky, right? Sale. I think I did buy everything, you're right. Unless we do a locksmith. Oh, showroom. I'm not rich enough though. But it's the only thing that would let us make... I mean, I could do a mechanarium, but there's nothing else in there. Do we make this to open the antechamber and go into room 46 today and play around on the map? We could do that. This would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. 6 doors. The mechanarium would open up which spot? The west side. So we could do that today. I'm not really rich enough for a showroom. If we become really rich, I'm going to regret it because there's really cool items in here. But if we become rich, we'll just craft it up here, I guess. Of course, there's a chance that the mechanarium is not giving us the lever door, but we can try. Oh, broken lever. And I use the battery to make the compass thing, the electromagnet. It'd be cool if the workshop will let you deconstruct. Oh, I did not mean to do this, Jack, silly Jack. Should I do this, I guess? We don't care about pump room. Let's get a key, let's get a nice key. But I was trying to open up these doors. We did the experiment. Ooh, silver key. Okay, we're coming up. So we want this to have the lever. Oh, music room music. Dang. So instead of sanctum key, it's 4 dice. And we did not get the lever. It would have been there, I guess. Or it could be here. Come on, Jack. It's got to be here, actually. Nice. Oh, has the music volume been too loud for the past hour or so since I cranked the music? Has it been hard to hear me? It's been okay? Okay. I'll keep it up a little bit then, because the music is just so good, right? Thanks, guys. Prism whack, yeah. We haven't found great uses for it. There are worse things. It's not horrible out of a green room, you know? You like it even louder? I'll crank it. Especially for this music. I was sheltered, yeah. I had that same split-second thought. Ooh. We might as well use the broken lever here, because I can't make the item with it. And that could give us a very good chance to get into the antechamber today. The greenhouse took away our music room music, or the music room is just very short. You think there might be another battery in there? Shoot. I should have read that before I clicked. I like how you're thinking. How about a key? There we go. Manifesting. Okay. Does it matter where we draft from here? We have a lot of rerolls. We just want to go north. Which antechamber door did we just open? South? Yeah. So we can get in from the west side today. It's just locked. Should I green room? Prism key into green room? No, we probably just go back to foundation and make the room from there. Save the keys. Unless, oh yeah, key card, nice. Ooh, secret passage. Solarium is the only one left. Cloister? Any cloisters? Can I secret passage into cloister? Or will cloister not show up as a possibility because there's a dead end at the top? Cloister, and it'll give you ones you already have. Oh, it will give you green rooms that you already have if you use the prism key, I see. Wait, okay, wait. Here's the question. If I make a secret passage in order to try to make a cloister here, will we be forbidden from making a cloister because there's a wall there and the cloister is a 4-door room? Same for secret passage. So yes, I will be forbidden. I will not be able to make a cloister here, correct? All the rows of doors, okay. So we could still secret passage if we want to get up here. The question would be, what do we make? Maybe we make a foyer? You still think secret to green? And maybe do a courtyard or something. It'll give me repeats of ones that are allowed. So even if I can't cloister, I could courtyard. Especially with 6 rerolls. Oh wait, I'm not seeing this correctly. I could get a cloister here. Yeah, you guys are so right. Aquarium, cloister, courtyard, I see. Oh yeah, aquarium is green, of course. I see. I'm thinking I'm secret passaging up to here, but no, we'll secret passage to here, and then we could cloister. Secret passage is kind of nice. You just have to like think ahead 1 room. But that time I was thinking ahead 2 rooms, and you guys are so smart. Cloister? Oh, it's locked. Cloister? Special cost bypassed. How did we do that? Did I do something today that did that? I can't hold all these things in my head. Did we bypass expensive rooms somehow? Ooh, rank 8. Should be armory. Generous Avenue. Oh, generous to have the cloister on one. Secret passage will bypass the gem cost of the left choice if all 3 choices cost gems. Oh, cool. So the game doesn't explicitly tell us that, but that's really nice. It has to give you an option without a gem. Oh, that makes sense. Because that would be very mean otherwise. Nice, and it gave us the cloister. Let's do the armory. I could also get gold, but you know. Okay. Okay. Some keys would be nice. There it is. We can always walk back through the house where we spread keys from the locker room. There's a keycard door. That's nice. 2 keycard doors. Huge. Okay. So drafting studio won't show up in any of these areas because it's a straight shot. But maybe throne room. Maybe we make a solarium up here to help us with throne room. Locked. Maybe we try to go around this way. A T intersection here would be good. Oh wait, I don't have this side open, do I? That's the Great Hall. Ooh, we do have a Great Hall. So we could open that side. Or we get the break room. And we go into the antechamber from the other side. Break room is nice. You really like the closet. I know there are items in there. Why don't I hate dead ends. Like, you see, I'm thinking how much I want to fill up all these rooms with fun things. And the closet is just like, sorry, this is the end. And my brain goes, oh, I want to make more rooms. I can't pick that. But you're right. And Magyar is right as well about the garage. I need to stop making the dead end be the top priority that's making me not pick rooms. I mean, I made the utility closet. It's not that I won't make dead ends, but I see it and I'm like, oh, I get something fun and another room. Pie needs filling, not all crust. Very true. And I mean, there's 4 items in there, right? So that's good. Okay, math time. 8. Okay, 18 minus 10 minus 3 is 5. Times 2 is 10. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Oh boy. 4 times 5 is 20. Times 2 is 40. Divided by 4 divided by 10 is 1. Okay. Ah, key card. Too bad that we did all that other stuff. But we need to end the day here. The less you draft dead ends, the more dead ends there will be left. That's a great point as well. When there's a good spot for the dead end, you should make it there to get it out of the draft pool. This is very good drafting strategy. You must have read the Architectural Digest drafting strategy. Do I want to use any special key? No. Office. Oh wait, we already got what we wanted out of the office. But we should probably still make it. Spread some gold. We can do the run payroll thing, but I don't have servants' quarters today. So we'll spread the gold. Should I try to data transfer from here? Well, there wasn't an option to. Just the remote login. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors makes stuff show up again. Oh, if you pick the duplicate floor plans. Okay, this is locked from both sides. Maybe I should save the keys. Well, we did lock a room spread. Oh, look at those gems. Patio, boudoir. Or we just get 10 steps. Prism from green. Oh, you think from the cloister we prism? Can another cloister show up in the prism key off of a cloister? Because that would be crazy. That would be ideal. If it works the way you say it can, and we have 6 rerolls. Into Solarium, but not there anymore. Oh yeah, don't do it here. Oh, I see what you were saying, Magyar. From the cloister, make a Solarium here. That would have been really good. And I apologize for not being on your level. Why is my star count in the top left? Oh, because my experiment? Right. Okay, well at some point we can run through the house and get a bunch of keys and gold. I think gold got spread back in here. Hard to say. Okay, drafting studio could be here. Otherwise, I would like to go into the antechamber. So we could go have fun in room 46 today. Well, there's our solarium. And we're not doing that. And that's a dead end. Treasure trove. It'd be nice just to be able to go everywhere in the house if we could get a T-shaped room here. Otherwise, we're doing a lot of backtracking to come over here. I can draft from antechamber. You're so smart, Magir. Of course, I always forget that. I forgot that the other time too. Oh yeah. Oh no, I have to use a key. I always forget that there's doors in the antechamber. Hello. Did I already automatically pick up the gold that was here? I did. We have to spend a key on this. Like, we have to. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Oh, this is going to be a puzzle. So, I made a note. Do we have treasure trove? All green memos here will be true, according to the first green note. The question is, was that in a white box? I think I screenshotted that yesterday. That was in a white box. So the green memos will not always be true. We got a treasure trove puzzle going on. So this is blue, it has to be true. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. So I think we just overwrite the previous note. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. I guess every time we come in here, there's going to be a new box, a new note, and maybe at the end of it, after like 100 of them, it'll tell us something cool. Maybe it'll tell us to do something in here. I don't know. May need a separate sheet. Yeah, I think you're right. Right now, that one note suffices, but that won't last the whole time. Basement key. This be a duplicate also. The treasure trove duplicate? Like, should I duplicate that room and get a lot of gold, do you mean? Okay, drafting studio probably won't happen unless I go... Maybe it could happen if we go down here. But we're kind of running out of stuff from our to-do list. This drafting studio is very elusive. Throne room. We could always get throne room. Everything is locked. We're going to have to run back through the house. Oh yeah, we tried to prism key out of here and it didn't work. Silver key out of here? Is that horrible? To get a T-shaped room? I don't know. Ooh, a dining room. Massive. And we can run through the house. You like the silver call? I like it a lot. What did you mean, wrote, about a duplicate? Because I don't want to leave you hanging. Oh, the chests are the same in the drain reservoir. Is it another way to get those clues? Oh, I see. Maybe. I don't remember those clues, but you know what? Maybe. Maybe those were those clues. Oh, and we had an aquarium today. That's a good observation, Rode. I mean, we're just going to keep opening the treasure trove and we'll figure it out. I guess eventually we'll see if it's the same kind of stuff. But that's a really good observation. I don't remember if those notes were in the reservoir. Everything is locked up in here. Do we spend our last key? I mean, we have so many steps now, it's not going to be a problem to run through the house and get more keys. But there could be new ones too. I like that. I mean, we'll keep checking it regardless. Throne room? No throne room. Maybe this is where we solarium? And then we try for a throne room in these final rooms here. And maybe a drafting studio right here. You think solarium? I'm a genie in a bottle. We have a plan. Might work with all the rerolls. Yeah. I like a good plan. Honestly, with 100 steps, we sprint through the house and get, well, 3 keys minimum. And then just we get a bunch of gold. Maybe we get a freezer or something, you know? But first we're going to hang out right here while we do our 3-minute break. Kind of spooky in here. Should I add some ambient music? Maybe our little Blueprint soundtrack. You won't miss any gameplay. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Super fast. Did we have a cozy break? Did we have a cozy break? Here's the link to Magir's video that has the whole soundtrack. Oh wow, I'm just now noticing, Magir, in that video, you have the whole track list and then whatever track is playing is highlighted. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, the plan is to run back through the house, get minimum 3 keys, and maybe get a bunch of gold. Or something cool like a showroom or a freezer. So when we made the locker room, we already had some of these rooms. So I think we just want to like run through some of these rooms in like just the early ranks. Maybe I should even go down foundation and go out the front. Is that wild and crazy, kids? I mean, we have 99 steps. But step anxiety knows no border. What's the phrase? What's the phrase? I just can't talk anymore. Brain fried. We like a good basement run, you know. I guess it doesn't even matter that we have the key card, because we don't need to go back up. We'll do a big circuit. Yeah. I mean, how many rooms are there? It's 5 by 9, 45 rooms. So assuming no backtracking, that's half our steps. But we will have to backtrack a little. The hole is gone where we found the floor plan. I found a floor plan there, right? Yeah, I think we did that. Oh, plus we have the running shoes. Okay. Time to get some keys and gold. And because of our little electromagnet, we just sprint through. Where are the keys that you spread? There it is. Was that a key? Sounded like a key. There's a key. Didn't I spread gold with the office too? Yeah, I think I did that. Did I not do that? I was just right there and I ran by it. Because I thought that we did that, but maybe we didn't do that. We were there and I needed a shovel. Did I just make a big boo-boo? Well, we can go back to the foundation again. Or can I? Because the elevator's down low. I did make a big boo-boo. I looked at it too, right? I was like, oh, it's weird. The hole's not there where we dug. But I never dug. Oh, I did dig and it was lost and found. Okay, thank you. There's so much information and stuff to keep track of. That's right, that's where the lost and found was, okay. Okay, we got our 3 keys. Good looking out, Rote, though. Somehow, Rote, when you go to sleep, you're even more alert. It's quite impressive. We're just running around the house. Did I miss that gem? Oh no, I spread gems from the patio. Okay, just running around the house. We got our 3 keys, so we can definitely make 3 more rooms. If we get extra keys, I guess we could go to the Great Hall. Oh. We made a maze today. I need to go back. Good thing we have so many steps. Oh, wow. There's a key. I am kind of excited to go back to room 46. It's been a while. I think we've only been twice. That's weird. There was a gym there for a second. Do I want to mess with this at all? Okay. 6 keys, 57 gold. So we want the throne room. And maybe if we draft facing this way, we can make a drafting studio there. Otherwise, we just pray to the RNG gods. Of course, it's locked. Prism key, no thank you. Okay. This would be cool to test out the workshop. What was it? Coin purse combines with something. Because we could always go up to dining room. And technically we could make a drafting studio from the dining room. Yeah. There's a mystery item that's going to combine with the coin purse. Oh, secret garden. Ooh. There's really no reason to make that, I guess, but we could make that here. Ooh, attic music. I don't think we just got anything that we want to combine. Oh, maybe coupon book and coin purse, actually. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Because they're both, like, money related. A lot of gems. We are gem rich, aren't we? The thing is, each of those gems took up an item slot. We read that, right? What does this say? April 12th? Was that the answer to a thing somewhere? 412? Thomas Yanders. Yeah, freezer would be amazing, right? If we don't get the drafting studio, freezer would be very good, I agree. Swan? Moon pendant or moon necklace, emerald bracelet. Did we decide that he was pointing down to the precipice? Someone photoshopped the yo-yo out of his hand. Is he doing a little walk the dog with the yo-yo? Red wagon? Red? Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with the Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta Street, Conchetta Court. Court, Castle Cloak. 021172765, zip code. Change the ending to political. We read about this in the archives. He won an award for Swimbird. Her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. And so this letter is the Red Prince being rejected, and then she changed the ending to not be too political, and she did publish it with Ruffington Press. Caleb and Philip. In the Trinsdale bombing, wow. Were they the ones in this photo? Maybe that's Caleb and Philip from the photo in the safe house? Years ago, an associate editor was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though charges were later dropped. The original ending was the R46 credits. Oh, room 46. Is there something I should be doing in this room? Oh, that's the political ending. Is it a spoiler if I ask if there's something I should be doing in here? That is kind of a spoiler question, isn't it? A bishop. There is something I should be doing. In Finn Aries, everyone loves red forever. Yes. Oh, yes, it is a spoiler to ask. I see, I see. How good is this music, though, low-key? I thought this was referring to her Red Prince book, saying that she needed to change the ending of her book because it was too overtly against the royal party, and that's why it got dismissed. It is. But then she made it less overtly, but they still suspected that it was subversive. You hear the book with a blue ending. Yo! Thanks, Flower. 2 months. Let's go. Enjoy those wonderful animated emotes. Thanks, Flower. I know you were talking about the emotes the other day, so I'm so happy that now you have access to every single one of them and more that are on the way. She deleted the blue ending in the book you find in the house. Oh, you're right. You're right. There's so much in my head and I can't keep it in there. And now I know what you mean. At the original ending, when you get to room 46, it plays the original ending, which is more overtly political. I see you, Foos. I see you, Foos. Sometimes I'm just, I'm a little bit behind. And thank you for being patient with me. Thanks, Flower. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And you can have the cozy breaks. You won't have ads, you can enjoy the ambient breaks. Prime sub, let's go. Cozy vibes. Thanks, Flower. If there was something for me to do in here... Oh, I didn't know I could get back here. How many times did I do a circle around this room and not try to go there? No one really knows. Yeah, that's very obscure. Skinny Simon. But every time I looked by there, were you guys like, no? I would be doing that. That's crazy. Even then, I kind of got stuck. I don't even know how I just did that, honestly. I just kept stopping, yeah. Is that an O, or is it a circle? Is it a ring? Did y'all ever see the movie The Ring? It really scared me when I was younger. I know Coda likes The Ring. Shout out Coda if he's there. Okay, so that's relating to the security terminals. Really scary, right? There's one little indicator. The fact that on the way down the stairs, if you're looking left, you can spy the paper, and that could lead you to trying to get to it. Blair Witch, yeah. Blair Witch really scared me. Oh, you're right, Clef. You could see it right there. Another reason to not just be sprinting everywhere. You really have to always be looking. Oh, nice, Flower. You're still a founder. That means there's one founder badge left. So if you're here and you've never subbed, you could have a little first next to your name. If you want it. Yeah, that's a hard one. So I guess we go back to security and see what's on this monitor. We have to go back anyway now, right? Where is our security today? Oh, it's right here. How about that? Did I used to walk past turned off TVs? Oh yeah, exactly. That scene where she comes out of the TV and gets that guy in his apartment. Oh my God. You don't have an option for the badge, Cal. Were you gifted? doesn't apply to gifteds. Maybe that's the problem? Maybe? I remember I gifted you a sub because you solved a puzzle. But one of the prior months, I don't know if you were gifted or not. Noah and Blinkers and Rote and Ralphine and Coda and Dungeon and Gucci and McGear and now Flower have the founders. The only thing I can think, Cal, is that maybe the first few months were gifted subs. And if that's not true, then I don't know. I could even email Twitch or something. Because if that's something you want, and you did sub before, then you deserve it, and I need to talk to Twitch. You couldn't watch The Ring. You were too scared. It's so creepy. Blair Witch as well. You camped in the woods they filmed Blair Witch at? The woods were not scary? I don't believe it. Huh. Office. There's an O on Office and there's an A on Archives. And the note said, delete it. The town secretly knocked down the house from the end. Oh no. Your first month was gifted, no first badge until now that you use Prime. Hey, I think that's maybe a clue to what's going on. In Maryland. The note said delete it with an exclamation mark. Delete it. So if we delete the A from archive, we get archive. And if we delete the O from office, we get FICE. So archive and FICE. It's weird, Cal. You were in Northern Virginia, so it was a real fear. Oh, wow. You were like, this is my backyard, and there's scary things happening. Okay, nice, Cal. Yeah. And if there's anything you want me to do, I will do it. Because you've been here for a very long time, and if that's something you want, we need to make that happen. And you've clearly already subbed before, so I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I'll send a little message to Twitch. Archive, delete the A. Why does it say delete it in all caps? What do you mean delete it? Oh, wait, if that's an A and that's an O, do we spell something? Delete the A and delete the O? Spare room, walk-in closet? S-W-A-N? Swan. Storage room, office, nursery, gallery. S-O-N-G. Swan song. What the fuck? Delete the A, delete the O. Swan song. Boilers? Glad you never knew exactly where. Swan song. Delete the A, delete the O. Hallway security storage. Or showroom. HSS. Hiss. It says Swan Song. Herbert S. Sinclair. Wow. Love it. Closet tisk tisk emote. Closest tisk tisk emote. Oh, I see. Oh, because I'm cursing? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Because I never do, like when I do it, then it actually has meaning. You know what I mean? Also, sorry to any young viewers. I try to keep it clean because like that's not really what we're about. But if it comes out, you know that something big just happened and I lost my self-control. That doo-doo. Every puzzle has the solution in that room. You mean in the description? No worries, wrote. Say what? Or just have a magnifying glass. A magnifying glass? Could I zoom in on this on magnifying glass? I'm trying to put together that we wanted to know a 3-letter thing. We wanted a 3-letter name for Blackbridge Grotto. Because there was something about the admin key or the archive. Oh, the archive, yeah. The archive access. They were like, this person's name doesn't fit in our format. So we were like, let's keep an eye out for a 3-letter name. Oh, the Christmas card, the gates. Oh, so you think that this swan song is a clue for something in this room? I see what you're saying. This is a big revelation. No surprise you swore. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Swan song. Is anything else happening? Ballroom, vault, pool, BVP. Library, wine cellar, vault, music room, nook. WVN. There's no vowels here. Oh, swan song being the password for the terminal. I see what you're saying, Flower. Yeah, how wild is that? There's no way I would have thought of that. But you're right. The password that you need is right here, swan song. Brilliant. This game is so good. The thing that I'm hung up on is that says delete it. So delete that A. And then the note we just saw was delete the O, which is swan song without the vowels. So maybe, like, what can we do with that information? Can we use that somewhere? I just tried it as a password here and it didn't work. Should I try it as a password in the grotto, I guess? I guess we should make some kind of note about this. Do I already have a to-do list related to this? We don't have a thing. What would I even say about this? Because I don't even know what this applies to. We found this note, this deleted note, in the safe house. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Lock-in time. Been 6 months. May the Black Shores guide us. Where would we put in a 6 letters? 6-letter thing that's swan song with no vowels. Maybe in the grotto. We need to hydrate. Thank you, McGear. Yeah, the fact that the swan song was right in front of us the whole time. Something in the royal palace? I mean, the closed exhibit? My brain. Why swan song with no vowels? SWN, SNG. Are there any 6-digit combos? Yeah. Oh, convert letters to numbers like an old keypad. Ooh, I like that. I know. Well, I'm hoping that now that we made the emails inbound, maybe she'll email us. Because tonight we read a new clue, which is what she wrote. And it led us on that adventure that made the satellite dish, which now is allowing us to receive emails. So she has to be in hiding, but maybe she did that so that we could find a way to open up emails so that she could email us. Swan Song was a license plate on the car in the garage. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Swan Song. Maybe it's telling us to go to the garage, which we do not have. I like that idea. But we've opened up the car. I never opened the other side of the car. Should I try the other side of the car? Is she hiding in the trunk? Is she hiding in the backseat of the car? Mom's in the car? The theory. We have to make some kind of note about this. I just don't even know. Safe house code. SWNSNG. Yeah, we got to make a garage. She's probably not in the car. Okay, well, staring at this won't help. We got the information we want. Did I do something wrong here? Log into network. Swan Song. Okay, so it's not that. Maybe I should go to the grotto and try it there. My gear says lock in. She's been in the back seat for 7 years. The Mount Holly version of The Ring or Blair Witch. That is kind of a horror movie. Seven years. We gotta lock in. Swan Song. Long song, no vowels. Those letters don't correspond to any of the country names. Do those letters correspond to something? I need a neck stretch. Oh. Can you hear my neck cracking? She's in the tomb. No, she better not be. Oh yeah, it just becomes a horror game. There's a phone on the table. Oh. Oh, that would have been cool. And we could have dialed Swan Song. It looks like they cut the cord. Oh no, the cord's just in the table, of course. She's dressed up as Babbage. This is like Psycho now. The movie Psycho. Doesn't he dress up as his mom? Oh yeah, Alzara said that someone's been watching us. Maybe it is her. She's undercover as Babbage. I like that theory a lot. You had that theory? Am I... Okay, we read delete it. And it said A and O, delete it. And I'm sitting here talking about Swan Song, no vowels. Is that the wrong track to be on? Or if that's a spoiler question, say shut up, Jack. But I feel like I want to ask that question so I don't waste more time if that's not the right path. I like that theory. Maybe she's hiding by being somebody else. I mean, she did have those passports, right? The question is SWN SNG, ignoring the A and the O. Is that the proper way of interpreting delete it? And now I need to do something with the SWN SNG. You think Simon needs to sleep? If you pull in the sixth angel in the tomb 3 times, 666, the ghost materializes and it's game over. If you're right about what McGear is going for, you think I'm a little off track. So this whole swan song without the A and without the O is off track. Well, you don't know anything for the swan song. It's my decision. If I want that info, it can definitely be spoily to tell me anything about this. Okay. That's a very measured, rational response, and I respect it and I appreciate it. Yeah, what camera is looking at me right now? Because there we are. Where's that camera? It's a ghost camera. Ghost camera. Delete it. I don't know. Why delete the A? Why delete the O? I mean, the screenshot for the O did not say delete it. It was just this. What is this? Why is it all this red? They put an O and they scratched it out. Is that also saying delete it? I have the answer. I'm just finding different methods of finding it in case I never get the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass? Someone said something about the magnifying glass a minute ago too. Well, look, no, this is what I'm saying, guys. I see what you mean. So this says swan song, right? Oh, ignore what you said, Foos. Oh, wait, wait a second. Are we just saying... Hold on a second. I understand that it spells out... This spells out swan song, which is the password, right? And the password is also here. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. The thing that I feel like there's something else happening now is the fact that this note has an A there, and in the margin it says delete it. And then we just found this screenshot of this same monitors, and there's an O right here. Maybe it's scratched out? So there's something, in addition to the fact that it spells out Swan Song, the password, there's something about the A and the O. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Does that make sense? I've stated all the things I need to eventually get this from the 2 clues you have. Those are the missing vowels. Ayo. Ayo. Stated all the things that I need to eventually get this from the 2 clues that you have. But we have the information we need. We have the A and the O. A, delete it. O, scratch it out. Swan Song, no vowels. Swan Song. We need the overthinking emote. Ayo. Na 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 na. Are you wrong? The missing A and O aren't what's relevant here. Yeah, that's what I'm stun locked on. That's what I'm overthinking. Swan Song. Delete it. Where have we seen Swan Song before? Swimbird? I finished my water almost. Is it just AO? Is that what we need? On the right path, walking the wrong way. Look at the notes again. Room, not time. Well, maybe it's the room and not the letters. Maybe. That's what I was thinking initially, like we need to go to the archives, yeah. Look at these notes. Is this what you mean? The notes from the safe house where we found the deleted thing? The ones from safe house and attic. So the attic note, delete the O. There was an O on that screen, and it's saying delete the O. Thank you S much. The ones with the A and the O. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, McGear. I understand now.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
This note. Right now I think I have an answer, but I'm searching for the puzzle it solves. Maybe it's a good time to move on, and if something relevant arises later, you can revisit. I like that. Because you're right, like what am I trying to find out? I don't even know. But maybe something will come up and we'll be like, oh, that's what that was for. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Also, Rote says we should seek another path. But also McGear said to look at this again. We compare this. D8 vibes. Is it that obvious? No, I feel so dumb, Jack. Delete the A. AO. AO. Archive. Swansong. 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 Sungswan. D8 was December 8. AO. Archive without an A is Urkov.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
Okay. For sure? One song. What did I realize when I looked? I have already gotten there. Simplify. I realized that this said Swang Song. And then based on this, we thought we should take away the A. And based on this, we thought we should take away the O. So we have Swan Song. That's where I'm at. Or we take away the A and the O, and now we have an A and an O, and then we say Ayo. I've already gotten there. Look at it like a 3-year-old. Mama. Swansung. Yeah, now I just have the Dynamite song stuck in my head. Honestly, that's just playing in my head over and over.
Get out the way of me and my crew. I can baby, let's go live my life. Saying ayo.
How weird is it that we played that song tonight and we're here with Ayo? Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
When the timer ends, we leave this room. What would a 3-year-old think about deleting an A and an O? Okay, wait, here's a question. Spoiler question, maybe. Do I delete the O? Why is he scratching out the O? Does the delete it on the A and the delete it on the O? Do not delete the O. Why is he scratching this out? And why does it say delete it? Become a 3-year-old again. Let's go back in time. I want my Fruit Loops. I want my Apple Jacks. Is there a bullet hole in the TV? Oh, you think that's what that... It's not an O, it's a bullet hole?
Baby, let's go live my life. Saying ayo.
Ayo. Is this going to be a giant facepalm moment? Think outside the box. Oh, for the O maybe being a bullet hole. Yeah, I see what you're saying. We like ideas. I like ideas. Should I look at Simon? Is something happening on the screen with Simon there? No. Remember any notes talking about deleting something that's related to what I'm looking at now? The backdoor password to every safe. Any notes about deleting something related to Swan Song? Other than what you just found recently? That's a good thing. Could be something to review between streams. I like it. We also have a few minutes left on the timer, though. We have a few minutes left on our timer. Yeah, delete. Deleting. Oh, wait a second. DuckTales. Whoa. Yeah, they wanted to delete their correspondence. What did they want to delete? Something in the archive, something in the office? They wanted to... Yeah, I should review this between streams, I guess, now, because I'm very stun locked. There's no computer in the archives. I am ignoring something I already said, but unintentionally dismissed. That is my hallmark. That's like my superpower. What did I say? Swan song. Some, like a 3-letter word somewhere. Like putting that into the grotto. Going to the grotto and putting in swan song. VOD. Oh, that's why it's D8 vibes, because I said it. Oh no. VOD review time. I mentioned going to the grotto and trying to put that in. Except those passwords were 5 letters. Think more wider. Does it involve this terminal? Don't answer that. Yeah, we had the SWN and we had the SNG. What can we do with that? I was talking about taking it to the grotto? You think I should VOD review? Alexa, stop timer. Okay, here's a question. If we go finish the day, is it okay if we will VOD review, but what if I do a couple other things first? Do I need to do it while I'm in the room? Oh, I guess that's a spoiler question. Baylor. Do other things and come back? Okay. We have the VOD ready for us. Okay. Yeah. The timer went up. We've stun locked ourselves enough. You guys are amazing. We have more rooms to make. Let's go make a throne room. And then let's go have a party in room 46. Think broader. Swan song without the A and without the O. Oh, the dark room's on. No item. Good nudges because you have no idea, which means great nudges. I agree. The best nudge givers on Twitch, that's for sure. I have to go down to the basement to open up that door if we want to have a party in room 46. Oh no. I can't call the elevator up from here? I shouldn't have gone down. Now maybe steps will be a problem. That's so bad. You can't call the elevator up? That's crazy. We're not going to have a room 46 party. Unless we can get out of here and get back up through the foundation. Okay. Drafting studio. This is the spot for it because we can't make it here. So I think we use all of our rerolls here for a drafting studio, and a freezer could be a consolation. Some people see the trees, some people see the forest. I need to see the forest. That seems like such a good hint, and I don't know what it means. Oh, I can make a secret garden on the edge of the house and spread fruit. And then we could have enough steps. We go have a room 46 party. Roll me. Imagine ballrooming here. Imagine. Well, the vault key would be good in the vault, but you can't have everything at once. Servants' quarters. We could do this and run payroll and see what the hell that's all about. Anybody vote for that? Also, though, it may say, sorry, you can't run payroll today, because we don't know how long ago we did it, and last time it did say you cannot run payroll today. Roll me. Drafting studio. Come on. We could conference room and make something else over here, or we can roll for the drafting studio. Oh, we're also looking for the throne room, right? Solarium. Where are you at? Come on, Solarium. Roll me. Oh! I don't have the thing to light candles. Oh! The king on his throne. This is the best game ever made. It's over. There's a king. We three kings. 3. The number 3. 3 banners. I'm tired. We need some food. I gotta make a secret garden. Please be locked. Oh, it's all happening. Everything's happening. Huge. Wow, the king on his throne. We have all the sanctum keys. Just when you think you have no hope, there's a random antechamber lever. What the hell? Is this the best room in the game? Why do we want to make this? Reclaim the crown. The former seat of power of Arendit Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Reclaim the crown. Ah, maybe this has to do with the closed exhibit? Blue crown not going to help too much now. Oh, in room 46. Oh, what's up, homebrew? Yes, this is our first time throne room. True, it's not random. That's very true. But we're sitting here trying to come up with strategies about how to get down to the sanctum with enough steps to open the door, and it just is there for us. We have these crazy, like, sequence of events that lead to amazing things. Now go solve every sigil, yeah. We could Pac-Man some fruit, that's for sure. Yeah, the sword handles are red. But this is back when it was Arendia. Nothing can stop us with 37 steps. Think of the places we could go. I want to light these, but it doesn't have the red gem on it. So, Oh, maybe the reclaim the crown is referring to the thing in room 46. And it's telling you, it's giving you a way to go to room 46 and get the crown that's back there. Maybe that's what that's about. And I'm overthinking by thinking that it's related to the closed exhibit crown. Yeah, oh yeah. I did not make the conference room. We should be able to get down there with all the food that's in the house. Secret Garden music, though. There's some fruit. Or a vegetable. Turnip is a vegetable, right? Alexa, is a turnip a vegetable?
Turnip is a vegetable.
Okay. Oh, look at that, how like concise she was. I was ready for like 5 sentences about turnips. That was incredible. Turnip is a vegetable. Think there's anything else to do in here? Well, first of all, we need to make a note here that the throne room has the king. We could go to the chessboard today, maybe, because we have so many rooms. Throne room has a king. Vegetable isn't a science word, it's a cooking word. Oh yeah, true. I saw some video about that. Like technically, if you name all the things that are vegetables, they're not actually classified as vegetables. Also, it's 50 degrees in Denver. With the chessboard, we have made the power of the pawn, so we can always change what our power is when we get to the 8th rank. I guess I don't know if we want to change that yet, but we did the pawn so we could try everything else out. We never tried the king though, because the king is not part of the pawn. The king could be fun. I still feel like maybe we have more uses with the armory though. I mean, we used one of the items to light some candles. We need to mess with the armory more, I think. Yeah, we busted a wall in there, that's true. The castle puzzle. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do in here. The famous last words, famous confidently incorrect statement, but I don't see anything else at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why don't you have a shield? You do. Let's go have a room 46 party really quickly. And then let's go to the sanctum. We're here. We have the crown. Ooh, room 46 music. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from the draft pool. Okay. So, oh, it reset these. We need to read all the postcards before we can solve this. But what I didn't realize last time is that 2 things could apply here. Yeah, a little late for the crown. Oh, nice emotes one. Because when I first came here, I was like, there's only 7. Oh, look at that. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. We need to read the postcards to learn his route. I mean, if we solved all the sigils today, we could do this. Because we can take the foundation elevator back up. Oh my god, we're gonna be up all night. Let's go do some sigil solving. We've solved 2, but this sanctum key will open the final door. The thing is with fruit is that I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna look for it and I'm not gonna see it because that's just how it goes. Yeah, thank you, Pinbell. I'm so bad. Oh, there's something. 5 steps. 5 steps. Oh, because of the observatory. Apples are huge today. I mean, should I go into rooms like that aren't on the way and hope that there's fruit there, or just go in the right path? Yeah, what Flower said, yes. Yeah, we need the magnet fruit. We need this thing to work on fruit. I have an idea for how to solve a good number of them. Yeah, we did read Realm and Rune. The thing is, I don't have perfect information about each realm, but I have ideas to try. Having the info is up in the air, yeah. Or Vera. Yeah, there's definitely some that we're not 100% on. I think Iraja and Morajai we can do. Maybe. Just go on the right path, okay. So let's make the right path. Like this. Oh, we just go down the side of the house. How nice. And we look for fruit. We have the steps. Part of me wants to be able to come back upstairs, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But yeah, we should have the steps to get to the sanctum. I do agree with this. Any fruit in the dark room? Can we see any fruit in the greenhouse? Hard to say. Oh, the break room. Yeah, it might be nice. The break room's not far from the foundation, so we could always take the elevator up to the break room. That's a great point. Yeah, we'll take the elevator back. There's a fruit. Oh, maybe we use our keys? Is there ever any fruit in the lockers? That'd be bad fruit. We made a full floor plan today. I didn't even realize. The elevator should be down at the bottom right now. I don't remember if there was fruit in any of these. There could be fruit. I don't remember. Is it random? Does it reset? We haven't opened these enough. Dude, the gems. We haven't opened these enough for me to remember what spawns and what. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That feels like that was in the same place. We won the gem lottery today. Gold? Unfortunate to miss the freezer. Oh, I used all my keys. Can I make it to the workshop as well? I want to go to the workshop and try to make this coin purse item. What if the coin purse goes with the coupon book, or the coin purse goes with the crown? You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps to go workshop. And there could be fruit on the way, and we would have 34 steps left. I'm too curious. There's going to be a banana on my right. Oh, come on. Fruit? No fruit in the green room? We have so many gems. Coin purse lockpick. Could be. I feel like coupon book makes sense. Nope. Oh, the crown doesn't even show up as an option here. So whatever it is, we don't have it. Microchip? I'm just thinking of like every item you could have. Why would it be a question mark next to it, you know? Some weird item. We do have a lot of gems, yeah. We got the gem strats. No, I don't want to know. Maybe I will want to know one day, but I don't want to know right now. But thank you. What's up, Coda? We still here. No worries, homebrew. See, the amazing thing is that you asked. So it's all good, you know? You were being friendly. You were offering it up. Fruit? Oh, did we go back to the locker room? Just kidding. Where's my fruit? How's it going, Coda? Okay, 32 steps. Dude, we had a huge day today. We just made the throne room and we got the final sanctum key. We went crazy with the swan song puzzle and security. What else? I don't know. So many things happen. Oh, we did the microchips. I did go into the garden, yes. Running shoes kind of coming in clutch. Big day today. Hope you had a good night, Coda. The mechanarium. Yeah, that one happened by accident for us. I was not expecting that. That was a really cool moment. Recording, doing some TikTok stuff. I respect it. Nice, man. The final sanctum key. All right, can we solve some of these sigils? Did not enter garden? Are you sure? Nuance. The dirigible. It's green with a dirigible. Nice, right? We're crazy detectives. No, we did get some fruit. Just not enough. But we got an apple in the cloister and we got a banana somewhere else. But I wanted more. Okay. Let's take a step back. We did Rendia, Red Sprout. We did Finn Aries. We fred the Sprout. Now, Arch Aries. Let's talk. Let's talk about Arch Aries. Oh wow, you're right. 5 steps to get through the whole house? That's pretty cool. Arch Aries. Stormy. Horses, we think. For some reason, we think horses. Don't remember why I wrote that. We also know yellow. So that's all we need, right? Oh no, we also need the moat. Primitive? It was like a, what did we read about Arch Aries? To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of northern storms, wild and untamed, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. But also, this was a long time ago. But I feel confident about storms. No worries, flower. Lock it in. Also, Arch Aries came to help in the fight. Arch allies, they stand as allies. I mean, there was a railroad up there at some point, right? But then they broke it. But technically, maybe there's still rail travel up there. Spruce and birch. Have we read anything else about Arch Aries? What does it look like? Something made me write horses. I wonder why. It would make sense, wild and untamed. Trophies. Well, we do not have 8 because we can't buy the tents in the gift shop yet. But we've got a few. But I don't remember. But we got a couple. We did the room 8 puzzle. But my brain is completely fried and I can't remember all of the exact ones we've got. Arch Aries. It's to the north. The youngest brother got it. It's stormy. It's yellow. Is that enough to kind of back our way into the sigil? We don't know about its culture enough for the moats. And I don't remember why I made the note about horses. So I don't even know if that's right. Technically, it could be track-based travel because they built a railway up there, so we could try both of these. Inheritance, roommate, full house. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Megir. Did you VOD that? Did you VOD check that? You legend? 4 things. Yellow. Oh, we don't need that. It's 3 things. Oh, but the type of ray, so it is 4 things. Well, should we try? Should we start doing a little experimentation? Yellow looks like that, but we do that last. If we wanted to make stormy horses, we do the lightning bolt and this. And maybe we go tribal? Because it said wild and untamed. Make a table. Oh, the Wi-Fi's down. Yeah, there's so much evidence. I mean, ideally, we would have been making a note anytime we ever saw the word Arch Aries. But throughout the course of the game, it wasn't until recently that we knew we needed that, you know? I don't think there's any letters about Arch Aries. Eight realms, forged sigil elements. Yeah, we could have like a big table with a box for each one and then fill it in as we go. Or we could just go into each room and just figure it out. FBI is trying to make you not farm channel points to mess up my bed. The federal bed inspector. Okay, this is the one that makes it go crazy. Okay, so there's horses. There's stormy. Should I try tribal? Because it said wild and untamed? Is that a stretch? The problem is that was in the second era. They could be martial because they came to fight. Doesn't feel metropolitan if it's wild and untamed. Maybe, I mean, could be spiritual, I guess. Tribal and martial. Martial, we actually have a clue because they came to fight. Tribal, it said wild and untamed. That would be martial. So if we make it yellow, could be. No. So we should try tribal. That was my first instinct. Tribal. No. Do I have any unused found sigil fragments? I don't think so, but also I'm not sure what you mean. Just 4,096 options per sigil. No big deal. If we were wrong about the horses, maybe we go track-based? Because we know at some point there was a railway up there. So that's track-based. So that's track-based tribal. There was a part of one in the clock. There's a lot of clocks in the game, you know? Okay, we're incomplete on Arch Aries. What's up, Juliet? Welcome to the Sanctum Party. The clock tower. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. There was that little piece of it by the swan in the clock tower. I'm with you. No, I mean something like this. This one. I think we decided that related to Iraja, maybe. How's it going, Juliet? Welcome in. We're in overthinking detective mode. Why did I make 2 of those? Iraja. I mean, is there some hint? Is there some reason why this would apply to Arch Aries? I don't know. I know, yeah, that's where I was. Trust me. That's what caused us to make this. Our friend McGear showed me a link to that website. Like, my computer freezes when I'm trying to scroll through all the screenshots we had. We have so many screenshots. So we had to do that. Shout out McGear for finding that website. And now we're proper detectives. Okay. Okay, Arch Aries. Stormy. I mean, we just tried Stormy and we tried Rail. And then we tried Tribal and Militaristic. Or I should say Martial. And none of that was right. You name them in paint so they're mildly organized. Okay, hey, that's something. That's something. I think we come back to Arch Aries and maybe... So on these other postcards that we found, he was writing stuff. Air travel is much better than sea travel. So is that a hint to one of the realms? No, maybe that's just a thing he's saying. I guess what I was starting to get is like maybe we will see or read something behind one of the other sigil doors that might be about Arch Aries or might be about one of the other realms. It could be wishful thinking. I've solved 2. We did Arinda and Finn Aries. Oh, I screenshotted the magnifying glass because I'm an overthinker. Is this horse-based travel? Let's give each one our best shot giving the information that we currently have. Yeah, when in doubt, screenshot. Iraja. Maybe we can do this one. So we think purple, poetic, rainy. The question would be what type of transportation? Fourth from the clock tower note. What type of travel was there in Araja? Does our weird Arajan letter say anything about that? To my first Iris, you are my day, my night, my Mora. I gift you my house toward Is. It's a new day, I won't be in your future. It's a new day, you won't be in my future. First I bid you heed my word, you odd Iris. You are not House Sinclair, you are not House Epson. Forget your Einen. Your name is JRE. Your future is away from Finn toward Is. Your Ein Johoro away. We need to learn these words. To Iraja, a new future. Iraja. What kind of travel is going on in Iraja? That's true. That does narrow it down to 1 out of 8. The mystical land of the ancestors. Iraja. Like in the spirit of the game, I don't want to brute force it, but we could. Is that me being weird? I like it when we solve the mystery, you know? I don't think we've seen anything about the type of travel in Araja, and that's probably another confidently incorrect statement. I mean, that could be rail-based travel as well. What are the rays for rail-based travel? The 3. So Arindia was rail-based travel. We must have seen something at some point, and I forgot it. That's most likely true. It makes sense that Arindia was track-based, but then they broke the railroads, and then Finn Aries became road streets carriages. Yeah, they tore up the rails. But did they only do that in that province or in that area, or did they do that to the south as well? You know? Did I try rails for... Yeah, I did try rails for Arch Aries. But I've tried something else in Arch Aries. Naval. We tried horses and trains for Arch Aries. Turtleback. This is nuance, the aviation. Maybe I should try roads for Arch Aries real quick. The other ones are more extreme, like camels and turtles and stuff. I don't think Arch Aries is gonna have that. Let's try roads. I'm forgetting. I think it's this. Roads. Roads and Marshall, and then roads and Tribal. Yeah, it might be a minute, that's true. Or we should just not try to do this while I don't have all the information. That could be true as well. Give me a Tribal. Okay. I mean, are there any that we have complete information for? We know that Kararaka is orange. We think Morajai is blue and sailing. We think Nuance is green and dirigible. So for each of them, we're like missing one thing. And then for the Vera place, we have no idea about any of it. Except maybe the color? No, we don't even know the color. Maybe it's the only color we haven't used. Maybe it's pink for Vera. Morajai. Seems cool. It's a cool stamp. The Sea of White Yor or something. Well, we're here. We're at the moment with all of the Sanctum keys. If only we had all the information we want, we could speed run these. Unintentional rhyme. We seek what's in this shade of truth. Okay. Let's work on a Raja for a second. I think we're not going to be able to do all of these. And the hope is that maybe we read something in one of these postcards that helps with another one. What's up, Sakura? New screen names? New screen names? Okay, sounds good, Cliff. Thanks for hanging tonight. Thanks for all the nice nudges. Thanks for all the good vibes. I appreciate you, Cliff. Have a good night, ma'am. You have all the information, but you're on day 130. Thank you for no spoilers. There's Flower with the animated emotes. In case you want to stream, you change your alt's name. There you go. You matched the TikTok username. That's how I knew it was you. That's how I knew. Nice, Coda. Do some of that volleyball streaming. You have my full support. Talos Principle is incredible. It's a puzzle game. My VODs go back to 60 days, so you could go in my VOD history here on Twitch and just pick a random Talos Principle stream and go somewhere to get a feel for what it's like. But there's all these different tools and you're solving puzzles, but then there's also a lot of philosophy. You're playing an android in a mysterious place. That's kind of the only thing I can say without spoiling it. But there's a lot of questions about artificial intelligence and life and stuff like that. It's very cool. Yeah, people are watching your TikTok so much, Coda. You could stream on there. You already have a whole bunch of people that know you on there. I think that's a good idea. Talos is a brain fryer for sure. So purple, okay, violet for Raja. It's this. It's this with violet. The question is, what type of transportation does it have once again? But this is what we want. With a purple border. So we want it to be rainy. We want it to be poetic. Talos is amazing. And we have yet to play Talos 2, Swan. We played the first Talos game, but in our future we will play Talos 2. What doth life? You have some friends in the community. Maybe they could help you out too. Oh, I skipped over purple. That sounds great, Coda. I like this. Do I want... I guess we go purple, and then we try a couple different transportation methods. Let's try to make educated guesses about the transportation. This could be one, no? Oh, I changed the wrong thing. I mean, it could be track-based. If they only if they destroyed the railways in Fen Ares. Oh, I keep changing the wrong thing. Oh no, this is right. Horses in Araja? Oh wait, wait. I'm just making a big mess out of things. What I was trying to say is like maybe the railways in the south are still there if they only destroyed them in Fen Ares, which would be this. Yeah, the wheels are... I'm starting to understand them, but there's one that just makes it all go crazy. Let's go, guys. All pretty. Ah. Track-based travel, I get it. Cool. What's that? What's this? Oh, 'cause poetic. Poetic track-based. The Royal Palace or something? Let's go. Ah, new stamp! Huh? Awry. Oh, future. Area awry. We need a magnifying glass. Shh. I guess when we get a magnifying glass, we can come back down here. We gotta make a note. We gotta make a note. Because I'm gonna forget that. Iraja Sanctum room with magnifying glass. Examine stamp. Beautiful. I knew they had tracks, but I was talking myself out of it. Yeah, I was. I really was. I mean, by the same logic, I wanted that to be the answer for Arch Ares too, but I'm pretty sure we tried that. Oh, but we don't know what the moat is for Arch Ares, so that could still be right for Arch Ares, maybe. We were making guesses on tribal and martial. I think we need the magnifying glass to examine the stamp. Because I see more words right here and I want to know what's on there, and then that way it would show up in the library book once you magnify it. Or I just get up in there. First, Iraja. Hiwamdo. Wait a second. Hugh. Jack, do you remember your words? Is Hugh house? House, start. Jack doesn't remember his words. Hugh is house. AM. Oh, large. Hugh large house. But then DDO. Unsure. Oh, look, it's odd. We don't know what odd means. You odd child. It's DDO. It's odd in reverse. I don't know. Something about a large house. Okay, let's read this. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena Ajlor Lune. How can we know which stop on the trip this is? We need to know if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Also, Lorja Yena. Lorja. Last word, Yena. First word, loon. Water. What? First word, water. We need to know what Yenna means because someone's name is J.R.E. Yenna. Final word, Yenna. Last name, Yenna. First name, Water. Water Yenna. What song is that? Last name ever, first name greatest? Something like that. Lorja Yenna. Lorja. Last word. Adlor. First word. Last word, Yenna. First name, Loon. Water Yenna. Water Yenna. We don't know what J.R. Yenna is. Okay, well there's not a lot of great clues there about anything else. Nor is there a great clue about what stop on this journey this is. If only these were all had dates on them, that'd be nice. 331. There's been no rain. Does that help us know which, like when he was there? Maybe this is a hint. Maybe we can process of elimination it. Oh right, we have one of these puzzle boxes. The puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were crafted as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. And let's review our other rules. Morajai time. Yellow goes up. Oh, you can't see what I see. Do you see what I see? Yellow goes up. Green goes across the top and the bottom. Maybe. I think that's what it does. Orange combines vertical neighbors if it's in the middle. Maybe it does more than that. Red makes black go to red and white go to black. So many rules. Are these your favorite part? They're fun. Some of them are tricky. The one in Finn Ares was very tricky. So clicking it goes south, and we want it to be south. So we need to get one of these bad boys up top. Yellow moves up, but it's already up. What does green do? Why does green do that? Green jumps to a blank space. Green, I thought green went from top to bottom. It must just flip to the other side no matter where you do it. So if we can't do anything here, is there any reason to move this one south? Seems counterproductive because we want it up here. We need the black up here. Oh, tricky. I did. Yellow goes up, green goes top bottom, which really we need to modify that. Because it goes from top to bottom, but it also goes from left to right. So maybe we should just say jumps across. Orange combines the vertical neighbors. There's no orange in this puzzle. And then the red makes black turn to red. Opposite. Yeah, that's it. We know these colors at least. I mean, we know all the colors that are here. The black shuffles everything on the same row. These go up, and it seems like these go down. So clicking the purples here doesn't move them. Clicking the yellows here doesn't move them. Clicking the green will flip it around. We could, If I get the green underneath this, we could do one of those. You feel me? But it's not that helpful. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Getting a green up there might be good to get another purple up there. Getting a black up here would also help, so we could shuffle this around. But we need a purple up here. Okay. Let's get the green up here. Okay. Then we can take a purple up here. And then we get a black up here. Now we can do some shifting around. That's nice. Ooh, it goes across. Don't love that. Do I ever want to click this and turn that away? I don't think so. I don't think we want the red. Problem. We don't want to click the green there. We want the green to be here, but then it's just switching with this. What does that do for us? Purple moves down. I guess we can, I don't know. You love a website that has a new Morajai box to solve every day. That would be cool, wouldn't it? That's a good idea. You should make that. I'd pay for that. I like that idea. Oh, I could bring the black down here. Do we like that? Ooh, okay, something's happening. How are we gonna get one more purple up top? You should make that, homebrew. Birdle jurdle. We're never gonna click on the red. In order to get this purple up here, we need to either click on a purple that goes down and it'll send a purple up, but that's kind of like counterproductive because the purple's already there. Or we need to flip it from green. So now we would just need to bring this one down, but then we're in the same position. If I had a yellow here, oh man, this is tricky. Did I ruin it? Is the black now stuck up here? I think the black is stuck. Okay, we were kind of cooking. We're way overdue for a 3-minute break. The stream is not ending. Maybe we just leave this intense music on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. If you see ads, you're not missing anything. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe we have this little intense music for this break. I'm gonna be back super fast. Was I close? We'll get it, we'll get it. I was one button away and I reset it. Was it a classic Jack overthink? That's terrifying. I thought I was in a pickle. I thought I was stuck. And I overthought. Come on, Jack. Okay. What did we do? We brought the green up top. And then we got a purple up there. And then what? We need to get the black up there. Wasn't I moving a yellow down somehow? I forgot what I did. Should I watch the VOD? This is not the way. Let's take a black to the top. Not the way. The only thing to do is to move one of these to the top row. Move this down. These cannot go up. These cannot go down. So what would we like to bring to the top? We take the black up, then we're just shuffling on the top row. We take the green up. Yeah. That's exactly why we have the notes. Because I can't remember what happened 45 seconds ago. Exactly. Precisely. Wait, this is the way? Aha. Is this the way? Mm-hmm. Is this the way? Ooh. Wait. Oh. We need this down south? Hold on a second. Give me this back. You come to the south. Let's rearrange these. Ah, but I need... I want to switch that. Oh, wait a second. You stay there, because you're going to come down here. So this is good. You're going to come down here. You need to be over there. So we need to get a black man up here. I'm gonna need to shuffle you. Oh, but you're not in the right spot. But you can come down. Should I go ahead and bring him down? You can come on down. So how do we do this? Am I in a conundrum? Because we need the black one to rotate them. Oh, we could send the black one to the bottom. No, I can't. Oh, did I ruin it? The Morajai boxes. If this was... Oh, we could do this? Oh, no. I need the yellow down here to make him come down. Big problem, big problem. Let's do one of these. And one of these. Maybe some like this. And a little bit of this. If the yellow, maybe one of these, one of these, and if I could bring the black down here, we win. But I can't. Should I reset? Or can we get ourselves out of the pickle? Do I want to bring down some yellows so that I have the... Oh, I can't. How did that yellow get there? Oh, maybe I could bring down a yellow like this. Yeah, I like that idea. And then do something like this. I want the black in the top. So close yet so far. Are there moments where I'm close and then I have no idea? Oh, right now I could bring this all the way down with these yellows. So that's something. He can come here. He comes here, and we need him here. I want the black in the top. So we can get that going. But now these are not in the right configuration. Or I just move him down. And I broke it. Now we're broken. Oh, I could move you up. Does that matter? It's broken. Give me a reset. I literally almost reset it. I almost reset it by trying to solve it. Okay. We want the green up top. Right? And now we have a black up top. We should get both these to the bottom. How do we do that? I don't like the green here. That's something. I'm gonna be stun locked here. If you're in the VOD, I apologize. Maybe fast forward 2 hours. We were one away, and then I overthought that we were not close, and I reset it. And now I'm stuck in the overthink. Follow the colors, follow the rainbow, follow the yellow brick road. I think the yellows are more important than they seem. They can move things down. Sorry, they can move things up. No, it will move the green down. Okay. Now we've got the black down here. So I can use the yellow. So this can come down on his own. He's in a good spot. If only... If this was in the corner... But he's gonna swap with him. Okay, you're gonna come down. Or, yeah, here? Okay, we're close. We did it. Oh my gosh. Morajai. Allowance over 50. Huge. Homebrew believed in us and we followed the colors. Iraja. I feel like there's something cryptic here. Because he's really just talking about rain, puddles and ponds. Something about this Lorja Yena, Adjor, Loon. Something is happening there. Last word Yena, first word Loon. Water Yena. We need to know what the word Yena means. That was the position I had before I reset. I didn't think about how the purple could go down, maybe. All we know about this place is that it's orange. So I should probably be keeping track of like which ones we've solved so I don't lose track. So solved. That's orange. Maybe we could do Morajai, which should be here. Cool. So let's review Morajai. These are drums. Really, they really keep going. I want to turn them down a little bit. Morajai is blue. Sailing. So we know it's naval. Well, we think based on the stamp. And we know it's blue. So the question is, what's the weather? Maybe it could be white because it said the white sea of yore. So it could technically be white. But the stamp is blue. Did I give it a color? Yeah, I guess we don't know for sure. So blue or white, we think. I may have been doing that confidently incorrect thing where I'm like, we know it's blue, but the stamp does say the white sea of yore. So it could be white. There's no blue. It's gotta be white then, huh? The white sea of yore. What did the stamp say? The white sea of yore. Okay. We're changing blue to white. And we know it's naval. Did we think we might know? I feel like spiritual. I feel like we've seen some stuff about Morajai. It seems like mystical, but not in the poetic way. But I don't know that for certain. And the weather. We don't know anything about the weather there. Lack of unusual weather. Foggy weather. Did we see something about the stamp? Oh, that was the Finn Aries stamp, like through the fog. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Maybe the white sea of yours telling us it's a white color. I mean, all these Morajai boxes? Do the Morajai boxes, the existence of the Morajai boxes tell us academic? Because they're puzzlers, they're little puzzle people. But the weather. Hot, snow, windy. Windy because you're sailing. Okay, we probably don't have all the information we need. But we could try naval white academic with straight and windy. And maybe we try naval white spiritual with straight and windy. Famous last words? Are you laughing at me? Don't laugh. So navel, we do the crazy one. Oh, was it already there and I ruined it? Give me all the rays. There it is. What is that? Agricultural. Academic is 3 vertical bars. It kind of makes sense, like they have all the little puzzle boxes. Academic. They're puzzle people. I don't know. Okay, so the last thing would be white, which is a little open circles. Maybe? Too good to be true. Okay, we also wanted to try windy. Okay, with white and academic. Okay. So the other thing was maybe spiritual, which looks like a little pizza pie. That's amore. Little pizza pie. Okay, and we wanted to try that with straight. Okay. I think we have incomplete information on a lot of these realms, unfortunately. Vera, we know nothing about Vera. Literally 0. I mean, there's probably something we've seen somewhere and I've forgotten it. That's probably true. I could review screenshots, but nuance, we think green because of the stamp, and dirigible, the blimp. So we could make an educated stab at this one. They could also be militaristic because they came to fight in the Great War, whatever that was called, the 22-year war. We could go Marshall. Was Finn Aries Marshall? Yeah. Are there going to be multiple Marshals? If they have blimps, could be industrial. But once again, the weather. Windy. And these are just guesses now, though. Windy, industrial, green, with dirigible. So we want this for the rays. That's number 1. We're pretty sure that part is right, because the stamp has a blimp on it. A dirigible. Dirigiblocks. Oh, dirigiblocks, dirigible. Okay, so that's nice. I guess we could leave it plain and go industrial. And green. That was green, right? No, that's red. And I changed the wrong thing? Naturally. Uh-oh. I thought I made the game freeze. I was mashing. Okay. Where's the green? Is that green? Is that the most like that? That's gotta be it. Doesn't mean it's right, but I think that is green. No. So maybe we go windy? Maybe Morajai was snowy because it's up north. But I want to try something besides industrial for... If we got a bunch of blimps, what are we? Could be academic because we're smart. And we're making aircraft. Could be martial because they came to fight in the war. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we think each realm would have a different type? Could one be reused? Because we don't know for sure. I don't hate industrial. Let's try industrial with a couple weather types, and if we can't make it work, then we'll admit that we don't know enough right now. That's not what I wanted to click. Windy. Industrial. Green. Give it to me. Okay. We tried straight and windy with this configuration, so we might just be wrong. Maybe it's hot there? We gotta hit the books. We gotta study. The thing is, like, do we think that there are more things that we haven't found yet that we need to read? Or do we think that the information is in the house in places that we've already been? I don't know the answer. I mean, I've screenshotted everything we've looked at. I don't remember nuance. It might be time for Jack to look through all his screenshots between streams. That is a very loose we. It is true. That's fair. I want to get hot. Is that heat? That's heat. Give me a little green. Okay, this could be a thing. Okay. I think we have incomplete information. We've got 3 of them down. That feels okay. But, I mean, Kararika and Vera, I don't think we've read anything about Vera anywhere. I don't know. I mean, where are we gonna look? We have 5 rooms left according to our trophy list. We've gotten all of these rooms. So our additional rooms must be studio additions or found floor plans. But we only have 5 remaining. Or maybe 4, because we looked at that before we did the throne room. Oh, look, maybe it's lost and found since we haven't drafted it yet. Maybe that's not even included in our trophy list. What I'm saying is there's not that many rooms left. So we've missed information somehow. We're going to read the diary in the ladyship's chambers, but we just solved a Raja. The castle puzzle could help us, maybe? Some of these inbound emails, now that we got the satellite, maybe? We're gonna remove a crate in the tunnel. Maybe there's something in there that helps us. This swan song thing. Maybe other stamps? Are there any other stamps in the library that would help us? That we have? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on it. It's clear we have more to learn. But getting the sanctum here was huge when we were not knowing for sure if that would happen. We do want to end the day in the break room. We have the lab sending letter experiment. The lab sending letter experiment. Oh, the mailbox. Did I choose those as one of those? Yeah. Or like something about sending a letter to the mailroom or to the entry hall. Send a letter to the mailroom. I like it. I chose that one, right? That was one of our 8 that we chose. You think so? Okay, I think so too. I hope so. Okay, that could be another source of information. I like that. Let's go end the day in the billiard room / break room. Oh, should I check the VOD? Yeah, let's do that. Let me get up to, well, should I go to the break room? Is it bad if I go to the break room and then do that? Is that a spoiler question? Is there any reason why it would be bad for me to go upstairs? Just in terms of our steps? Maybe that's a spoiler? Because I could infer something about that? I don't know. My brain is fried. I got French fry brain. Anything in here? Iraja. Yeah, that's true. It's not that far. You're right. And we got running shoes. I always go the wrong way out of the foundation. It's very easy to get disoriented in the foundation. So we're ready to call it a day. Oh, look, was this couch always here? We can take a break here. However, we spent a lot of time on this very silly puzzle. And apparently I said something and then I dismissed it. Were you gifted? It doesn't apply to gifteds. Maybe that's... We're talking about Cal. And more. Let's go to where we walk into security. Founders. The only thing I can think, Cal, is that maybe the first few months I just went to the same spot. Subs. So this is when we must have had our swan song revelation. The gallery. S-O-N-G. Swan song. What the fuck? Delete the A, delete the O. Delete the A, delete the O. Swan song. I tried to put it in. It did not work. Is it the grotto? Spoilers? Spoilers? Glad you never knew exactly where. Swan song. Swan song. Delete the A, delete the O. Delete the A, delete the O. 2 jacks on one screen. This is weird. Hallway security storage. Hallway security storage. Showroom. Showroom. HSS. HSS. Herbert S. Sinclair. It says Swan Song. Herbert S. Sinclair. Wow. Was it that? Closet Tisky mode. Herbert S. Sinclair is Swan Song without the A and the O. Oh, I see. What? Oh, because I'm cursing. Sorry. Bad Jack. Sorry, not sorry. Because I never do. Like when I do. Is it the Spider-Man meme? It actually has meaning. You know which Jack is real? Also, sorry to any young viewers. I try to keep it clean. Okay, Jack, we get it. You don't curse. But if it comes out, you know that something big just happened. Why is there an arrow, Magir? And I lost my self-control. Magir, I have anxiety. That doo-doo. And I lost young viewers. I try to keep it clean because like that's not really because I never closest tis emo. Oh, I see. Oh, because I'm cursing. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Because I never do. Like when I do we get it, Jack. We get it. It actually has meaning. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm pausing, Jack. Library, wine cellar, vault, music room, nook. Delete the A, delete the O. LWVMN. Also, sorry to any lost my self-control. You mean in the say what? Zoom in on this on magnifying glass. You letter archive, yeah. Wait, I want to see the screens on the right in R4. Jack, go back to the screens on the right. Okay. Ballroom, vault, pool. BVP? Do I need to be spelling a word farther out? Swan BV? Song BV? Does it relate to these other screens? Is anything else happening? Ballroom, vault, pool, BVP. Library, wine cellar, vault. This was a couple hours ago. Music room, nook. WVN. There's no vowels here. Is it too much of a nudge to ask if it's related to the other screens? Oh, same fit. It's identical, Jack. I started looking at the other screens. But which Jack is AI? Look at the 2 hints again. Whoa, come back, Jack. Only look. Forget about deleting the A. Forget about deleting the O. Maybe those things are just telling you that's what the rooms start with. So forget about all of these monitors, except maybe that one's not included in the line, but looks like it's saying forget about all of these monitors. And this one is saying forget about the monitors on the left, delete the left monitors. And I'm too obsessed about deleting the A. Delete the left monitors, or cross out the middle monitors, delete the monitors on the left side. And just focus on the right monitors. How far am I from security? Maybe I should look at our video here. So it's only these three? BVP? Try to imagine a third clue like this. What could it look like? Something about the bottom row with either the H or the S also deleted. AOH, AOS, AOS. Those three letters for the Grotto archive password. AOH or AOS. D8. So I said it again. AOH. 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 AOS. AOS. Edelweiss. AOS. Am I saying AOH? AOH. I want you to say more, that's the thing, but I know you shouldn't. But why the delete it? And why are all the monitors scratched out on that one note? That's what I can't put together. AOH. Does that sound like something? You know, there's that game where you say out the words, but the words aren't the thing that you're trying to make them say. But then when you say the words, it sounds like something else. D8, December 8. AOH. AOS. Only look. Don't say it out loud. Oh, I can't talk. You may talk. Can't do it. Jack doesn't know. Only look. What do you mean, only look? Should we have a redemption for no talking? Just to make me be quiet? That might be useful sometimes. little less. Talk less? There's an A here, and the other one there's an O here. Someone says delete it. What do you mean delete it? Delete the A? Delete the O. No A, no O. AOH, AOS. Talking through is one of your favorite parts. Feels like you're solving it with me. Let's go. Now I don't feel bad anymore. But I feel kind of dumb. I feel pretty dumb. Not gonna lie. Ayo.
Baby, let's go live my life. Saying ayo.
Ayo. How do we know where this was? We kind of, I don't know. I mean, this looked like, the only thing this looked like was security. Was that too loud? Sorry, Coda. If you were sleeping and that woke you up, I'm sorry. If you look at all the monitors and don't delete anything, it spells Swan Song HSS. Why do we know where this was? We were in the safe house. And we thought this looks like the security monitors. Or are you going through clips? Okay. You busy. I think the exact same thing over and over again, I know. What's up, Wibble? Oh no, Wibble, wait, that's the thing where that means that I just said something or I just saw something.
Wanna celebrate and live my life. Saying ayo.
Suffusus. Suffus. Suffussus. Suffussus. Suffushus. Suffushus. Suffussus. Wait, if I remove the, I move,
Celebrate and live my life. Saying ayo.
I remove the A and the O. Do I also remove all the letters that are on those monitors? All the Swan Song HSS letters? Would that leave me with E? U, the European Union. We have to go to the European Union. EUE. EUE. If I delete the A and the O, it says SFE Hus. If it's or maybe we also get rid of the H. So it's SFE USE. Fuse. Fuse? Does D stand for April? Am I having a D8 moment? Rewind. I did it again. If I remove, wait. If the A and the O is gone, it's SFE HUSE. Use. If I also remove the H and the S's from the HSS, then it's FE. Rewind. Wait.
I wanna
Oh, we're off topic? You're saying rewind from this? Rewind from this altogether? Oh no. Fuse Hughes. I wasn't onto something with the safe house? Oh shit, I felt, okay. I didn't rewind back far enough. It ain't happening. Pinball was saying... That would have been so cool. Pinball was saying, why do we know that this is security? And then Pinball said, what did you just say? What did I say? Oh, wait, that was when I was saying Suffusius. How did I know where this was and why? We knew that it was security because it looks like the monitor's in security. It's very secure. Security is secure. Ding, 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 ding. We knew it was security because this looks like security. That's a ding? I don't know. Why is that a ding? I have anxiety. I'm seeing monitors. I'm seeing security monitors. "11 security monitors." That says Swan Song HSS. I have the rare ability to discard only the things you're right about. What am I doing? What did I conclude from them? Ding, I didn't, wait. I concluded from the security monitors that the monitors represent letters. Specifically, the room that they are in. Each monitor represents the letter of the room that it depicts. We have an incorrect assumption. That could be a big problem. Well, part of the assumption is I think I need to delete the A and delete the O. That's clearly maybe something that's very wrong about this, but it says delete it. I feel like Pinbell was holding my hand and she was walking me down the path. And I was going on the path. And we were on the right path when we were saying that we know this is security because these are 11 security monitors. But McGear said I discarded something I'm right about. Am I right about delete it with the AO? Because I'm discarding that now. Do I discard it? Also, maybe that's a spoiler question. I close my eyes. And then she left me. And Simon's all alone. I'm locked in on the A and the O for some reason. Turn it the other way. Oh, the delete it? Oh, look at that. What if those rooms contain compromising information about those who were hidden under the house, so they would want to delete it? I like that, Havoc. I said that. Oh shit, I said that. Is that what you guys were saying I said? And then I dismissed it? Yeah, okay, wait. We started watching the VOD to see where I said something weird. What did I say about that? I was talking about how they wanted to remove their correspondence, maybe? I don't remember what I said about that exactly. Is there anything else happening? Was that the thing that I said, McGear? Also, hello, Havoc. Hung up on is that that's out the vowels. I did as a password to note about in this. The reason we pulled up the VOD because y'all said that I said something and then I dismissed it. Are there any 6-digit combos? Am I on a goose chase again? So you're so right. We've opened up the theory. What did you say, Jack? Long song, no vowels. Any of the country names? I consider everything but the one thing that might help you. Out Swan Song. The movie Psycho. You had that theory? And it said A and O, delete it. What did I? What's SWN hurting delete it? It realizes and it's the info can definitely. What camera is looking at me right now? Look how lost he is. Why it was just this. What is this? Why is it all? I have the answer. I'm a minute. Oh my god. Hold on a second. There's something else happening now. Mm-hmm. Is the fact that this note has an A there, and in the margin it says delete it. Be it scratched. Okay, Jack, we get it. This. Oh, scratch it out. Is this what it feels like to be insane? Notes.
For another day.
Yeah, okay. I think the thing I said was before this. Whatever, I said something that you guys said I should go back and revisit. But I don't know. We said so much random stuff up in here. It was right when I entered security. Okay, I like that. That helps because we were in there for like an hour. Let's go back to when we first came into this madness. God. Past turned off TVs. Oh yeah, exactly. But I've also said it 3 times in the last 20 minutes. Where she comes out of the TV and gets that guy in his apartment. Oh my god. You don't have an option for the badge, Cal. Because you... Noah and Blinkers and Road were gifted sub. I got sidetracked. Then you deserve it, and I need to talk to Toy. Film Blair Witch at? We're talking about horror movies. The woods were not scary. I don't believe it. There's a ghost in the attic. Office. Office. There's an O on office and there's an A on archives. Right? And the note said delete it. Yeah. The town secretly knocked down the house from the end. Oh no. All of the monitors have room letters, right? Is that the thing? Your first month was gifted, no first badge until now that you use Prime. We could also go to security. Hey, I think that's maybe a clue to what's going on. In Maryland. The note said delete it with an exclamation mark. Let's go to security. Come back, Jack. Let's go to security. Where's security? South, south, south. Big little wraparound. Wait, can we get there quicker? We can get there a lot quicker. Lock in. Wait. Yeah. Wait. We're getting lost. Oh, I'm so lost. It's easier if I'm actually there as opposed to watching. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. I'm lost. But we have the steps. Each of the monitors refers to a room. That's a dead end. And it spells out Swan Song HSS. What was that sound? Oh, the electric eels. Is that the thing that I'm discarding? Swan Song HSS. Should I stop saying swan? Should I stop thinking about? Well, okay, wait. I can't ask questions. I know, but I don't know. I have no idea. Apparently, I've already said it. I've already solved it. I like what Havoc was saying. They were trying to delete information. This has to be the longest day for sure. At least it's a full house day. That's kind of cool. Our second ever. Stretch. Okay, I feel better after a stretch. The problem is you guys are making it sound like I've said the thing that I need. Like I said the thing that I need to focus on, but I've said 100 things. Bimbo was saying, how do we know what this is? Why do we know what this is? We know what it is because we're in security. It looked like security. They look like security monitors. What is it we are looking for? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We have this note and another note with an O, with a bunch of marker over it. And we think, I don't know what we know. What did I do when I was in security? I tried to put Swan Song in here with no A's and no O's. Oh, but you know what I did not do? Is that going to be it? I forgot about the bottom row. No. I thought that was it. Because I forgot about the bottom row. In terms of what I did when I came into security, simplify. Wait. Did the exclamation marks come when I went here? One song. Oh, there. Oh, why did I put spaces? Wait, is this right? Swan Song HSS. Because it's 3 different words, but what if it's not? One song hus. One song hus. But maybe one of the letters on the 3rd row needs to go away. Try everything. There's 11 monitors. Swan songs. Simplify even more.
I wanna celebrate and live my life. Saying, ayo, baby, let's go. 'Cause we go.
Okay, that was my simplification. I tried Swan Song and then all the variations. Oh, did I try that? I tried that. And then we tried HS and we tried SS. Try everything. Swan Song HSS. What?
Rock this club. We gon' go all night.
Okay, but like, what is this about? Delete it. How many times did I say Swan Song HSS? Oh my god. I said it over and over. Oh no. Delete A and O, delete A and O. It's a red herring? I said it 5 times. We were trying to get archive access. In the grotto, if that's what you mean. Why does this say delete it? Why does the O have markers on it? Oh, they're just saying delete the security footage? So the A is there to tell you use the monitors as rooms and then take the first letter of the room, and then delete it is just a side note saying delete the security footage. You think it's because A is archives and O is office, which is compromising info. I think that makes a lot of sense too. So the delete it has nothing to do with what I'm trying to do. It was all about the password. Oh man, I don't even know what to say, guys. I'm sorry. Let me start with that. Only look, I kept reading. I kept saying delete it. I should have just looked at the monitors and seen Swansong HSS. Home security surveillance. Swansong home security surveillance. Jack. Oh my god. We can't go through all this. Footage not found. I always dismiss the bottom monitors despite them being clearly sketched. Yeah. What did that say for 89? No footage. I mean, I got so hooked on the A and the O. Because, like, why are you just showing me an A there? I understand now it's to help you think about the fact that that relates to the archive. It's maybe helping you understand that each monitor stands for a letter. But the fact that the top 2 rows spelled Swan Song, we were like, oh, that's because the password is Swan Song? Oh, yeah, someone was saying think wider, see the forest. That's a good point, Flower. You were saying, oh, look at all this 93 footage. Oh, Rumpus footage. Can I watch our Alzara stuff? Flower, you were saying to look at 11. You get points. I did tunnel vision. You think most people probably don't access this? I mean, without you guys here, there's no way I do that. Maybe at some future date. But do I even get any? I think I have 0% credit for that. Flower had the final grade suggestion. And you guys were like, that went from nudging to like, come on, Jack. Those were nice shoves. It was good. I'm very glad we did. But yeah. Let's watch a little footage. Mom and this guy? Mom and Herbie? Without hints, why investigate when the network password is already solved? Yeah. Yeah, why? I did go over to the terminal and I tried to type in Swan Song. I got on the terminal and tried to put that in, Swan Song, no vowels. I just left out the HSS. And I took away the A and the O because of those letters. Philip White. Yeah. The Ruffington Press guy. Is that Philip White and Caleb Manning? We don't know for sure. That was on February 1987. 7 years ago. Oh, the vase with the microchip? Is that Herbie? That looks like the same guy from the last scene. Microchip planting, yeah. So what were they doing in the library? They were writing a new clue. You pick a Manning and White in the archives book on the desk. Oh. in the archives room. I should go look at that. Wait, so these are hints about, was that them writing a new clue in the library? And then planting the microchip? They were doing something in the library, but we couldn't see. I know, I'm worried about Mom too, Flower. We're gonna figure it out, don't worry. She's in hiding somewhere. There she is, right? Oh, what's on that piece of paper you got there? It's a vase. Oh. Hi. Huh? The metro station map. Oh, that's the route. So this is all about a new clue. Yeah, the way from new clue. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Mom. Amazing. We were so good with a new clue, and then this thing just killed us. So that was them setting up the ability to raise the satellite dish, which means now that we've done that, maybe Mom will email us, maybe. Hard clue to get some minor hints, yeah. They're trying to help us. This is the day before we started. November 6th of this year. So that footage is like, if we had not... Credits? The harder the puzzles, the easier it is for you to solve them. Is that true? We can revisit cutscenes. What's happening right now? Did I just reset the game? They were in the library to study the pump room manual to drain the reservoir and hide in the station. Ooh, I like that theory. The intro cutscene. Oh.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington.
Oh, that's what's going on.
And declare.
Do publish and declare.
Will and testament. And hereby revoke all.
I see. So these, oh, we could be Roch Alzada. I understand. These are our cutscenes. We deleted the save. Okay, cool. I mean, so does this help us? I guess if we hadn't done a new clue yet, all of this stuff would have led to some hints to help us with a new clue. We're free from the bondage of this swan song mystery. Did I do anything good here? What did we learn from this experience? I did go to the terminal, right? Why? Because I was like, swan song, no vowels, and we put that into the terminal because I was unlocked on the A and the O. It's just a complete misreading of the clues. I don't know what we learn here. Don't overthink. I mean, I just way overthought the delete it thing. And the O with them all scratched out. It was just a way overthinking. We should have stayed simple. When we were like, oh look, all the rooms, all the monitors stand for letters of the room that is in the monitor. It spells something. Try that. We just way overthought it. We gotta make an overthinking emote. I kept saying Swang Song HSS, and I decided to never type that in for some reason. Oh boy. I mean, yeah. If we hadn't figured out the new clue thing, that those hints would have helped with the vase, with the train map. There are way harder things I solve quickly. Okay, thank you for restoring some confidence. Thank you. I more just feel bad, especially if you're in the VOD. Well, I feel like I wasted everybody's time here. I feel like people are in the VOD watching. How many hours did we spend on this? That's why it's not frustration. It's like, come on, man. If it was a puzzle needed to progress, it would have had better hints. I like that. It was a puzzle that helped you with another puzzle, the whole new clue thing. So I see. Most people don't follow up on the sanctum note. Maybe some people didn't even try to mess with this. Because it doesn't seem like you must do this to progress. It's just to help you with the other clue, with a new clue if you haven't solved it yet. You were lost until someone mentioned forest and not trees. Yeah, you interpreted that nudge very well, Flower. The 11 monitors. I respect it. Who was saying that? Forest, not the trees. Whoever you were, you legend. That's a really good nudge. But I was stuck amongst the trees. Excuse me. Mouth burps. If games become non-linear, you might stumble into this before solving other things. Yeah. Like if we had done all this before we just happened to read a new clue in the library today. Was that today? Was that at the start of this day? I think it was. But yeah, if we had seen this before we read a new clue, then that would have helped us along. That was Swan. Swan said it. Anyway, okay. Can we make it back to the break room? Did I fail? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we have 15 steps. Swan sang it. Okay, we cannot go the wrong way because I have a tendency to make wrong decisions. Maybe a little workshoppy, No, we already checked all that. 0 missteps. Any fruits for the boy? Zero missteps. To the north. This is worth it to have a key card tomorrow. We have 2 keys. Maybe a little fruit for the boy. Look at those gems. Ah. We can relax. Now Simon doesn't go to bed hungry. Oh, plus our running shoes, huge. Okay. In the break room, key card tomorrow. Oh, this is a tomorrow room now. Very nice. Wow. Oh, look, we have a little Araja symbol down here now. Cool. Good night, Simon. A garden castle. Wow. A castle because we made the throne room and the treasure trove. Oh, 10 green rooms in the throne room. There's our new room. Wow. Best castle yet? Best castle yet? Full floor plan. 200 steps. New record. Holy moly. We were stepping. How did we end up with so many steps? Secret garden, fruit, kitchen. I don't even know. Longest day. Oh my God, it is the longest stream. 9 hours. Insanity. This game is so good. This music. I just want to sleep to this music. We just hang out here for a second. All 8 sanctum doors. Our to-do list is still kind of long. We still want to take our final exam. All the microchips. Oh my God, what a huge day this was today. I feel like we're going to be getting an email from our mother. The whole point of a new clue was leading us to raising the satellite. And yes, it unlocked the data packets, but it also allows inbound emails. So like, why else would they do that? Unless, like, what else are we expecting to happen? We're expecting to receive communication from who? You know what I mean? From mom, right? Surely. If you didn't want to waste time, you would watch speedruns, but that's why you're here the entire time. Oh, that's so nice. I like that. Now I feel better. That's true. I don't know why I have that feeling. I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm letting you down, especially when you guys are like telling me that I've said it over and over. I don't know. But that's why these games are so fun, right? The games wouldn't be this engaging if you could just like do everything instantly. It's all about like the journey of trying to figure it out, being stumped, looking for clues. Like, the game is that journey. It's not just like walk in a room, get an answer. That's what it's all about. Opens a throne room door too. Oh, that's true. The microchips, they allowed us to get the throne room and get the final sanctum key. That's true. The scorched bird bath. Yes. The scorched bird bath with the compass. That's it. That's all. Jack is very dead. I'm going to update all my notes. I'm running out of ways to express gratitude. Maybe if I just say #gratitude, then you know what I mean. When I come here and we hang out, this is what it's about. This is my happy place. So I love seeing you guys. It's so nice to meet everybody. Thanks for the support tonight. Some subs tonight. Thank you guys. I'm gonna sleep maybe for 24 hours. I'm not gonna think of the word swan song. Okay? That's it. Remember kindness and empathy. Take care of yourself, and then you can take care of the people around you. Easy as 1, 2, 3 ABC. You do those things, all is Gucci. Shout out Gucci. Shout out Roten Coda. Shout out Ithacans. Shout out everybody who's been here. Thanks, guys. Time to hibernate. Until next time, Tuesday. I'll see you Tuesday. Join the Discord. Everybody's welcome. If anything changes, I'll let you know there. Until then, hibernation time. Thank you guys so much. Good night. Peace, peace. See you soon.